onye bara n'azụ ụwa onye amụma na-ebu onye inyeaka onye nwe m Chineke sọ gị bụ onye inyeaka mere onye lọrọ ewelu mbọ esi n'ịbụ onye inyeaka mere. Oh Lord, you are my God. You are the miracle worker, the Lord who answered when I called. You are the miracle worker. Oh Lord, you are my God. You are my shipbreaker. The Lord who answered when I called. Miracle worker. I call him miracle worker. You are the miracle worker. Yes, a miracle worker. You are the miracle worker. Oh, you remember miracle worker. You are the miracle worker. Jehovah miracle worker. You are the miracle worker. Oh, yeah, the miracle worker. You are the miracle worker. Jehovah miracle worker. You are the miracle worker. Aina Jayama. Ida Obarama. Ilunayama. Yomaya. Ojurubanya ewo iwe dị mgbanwe ọ dịghị onye dị ka gị abụghị m malite n'ọrụ anyị niile na-aja gị mma ana m aja gị mma chi ana m aja gị mma ị narị mara mma ịhụnanya gị na obiọma gị. Ọ bụ ya juru n'ụwa ya, iwe gị mgbanwe, ọ dịghị onye dị ka gị, ịbụ Alfa na Omega. Anyị niile na-aja gị mma, Ancient of Days, as old as you are, as old as you are, you will never change, you will never change. Ancient of Days, as old as you are, as old as you are, you will never change, you will never change. Ancient of Days, as old as you are, as old as you are, you will never change, you will never change. The Ancient of Days, as old as you are, as old as you are, you will never change. Chineke mgbochie, nna m amara n'ebu dike n'agha, agụ na-eche mba m, nna m amara n'ebu dike n'agha, mara na m site na mgbe mkpa n'ebu dike n'agha, amara na m site na mgbe mkpa n'ebu dike n'agha. Buru ụzọ lọgba mee, ukwu bụ mmụọ leri mmụọ, Mesaya n'eburu ụzọ lọgba mee, ya mere njiri lọgba ya. Buru ụzọ lọgba mee, Chimu buru ụzọ lọgba m, onye na-eme ma buru ụzọ lọgba mee, ya mere njiri lọgba ya. But you, God bless you. Chimu buru ụzọ lọgba mee, Daddy buru ụzọ lọgba m, Jehova buru ụzọ lọgba mere, ya mere njiri lọgba ya. Chimu ya eze n'igwe n'ibube n'ebe okwu eze, n'ihi na anyị hụrụ m n'anya, Chai hụrụ m n'anya, eze n'igwe n'ibube n'ebe okwu eze, n'ihi na anyị hụrụ m n'anya. Imeri ihe ndị mmụọ gị dị ike na-adị mkpa, imeri ihe ndị mmụọ gị, Jehova mere ihe ndị mmụọ gị, Eze mere ihe ndị mmụọ gị dị ike na-adị mkpa, Chukwuma mere ihe ndị mmụọ gị dị ike n'agha. Chimọma, 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 Chimoye moji abamba, Chimọma, Chimoye moji ejembana, Chimọma, Chimọma n'onwe ya, Chimọma, Chimọma n'onwe ya, Chimọma, Chimọma n'ụtụtụ, Chimọma, Chimọma n'onwe ya, Chimọma, Chimọma oge niile, Chimọma, Chimọma n'onwe ya, Chimọma, Chimọma ọgụgụ amobi, Chimọma, 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 Chimọma. Ya Igbo Igbo, Igbo Igbo birikwenyo. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ga-adị ka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwa ọgwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya. Ọ bụ dị nsonyewo. What are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If I keep us if you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Calendar TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I make no common sense, the reason I'm running married for married for gas school. And I'm not giving the chip I just want to make common sense, as always. Matthew, one day I saw your super chat. I want to use this medium to thank you all for your love and support. Many then have supported the truth. God bless you. On that day that you need help, may God help you. All of us of truth. He said, Victor, Norian, Victoria, Norian, Mwebena, Norian, the greetings from here. Makamele, Opara, Norian, the greetings from here. Makamele. Thank God your voice is now back and ringing more higher than ever. To God be the glory. Thank you so much, Mbemena. Yes, we are stronger. We are stronger. We are stronger. Arisen, no, Yende, Omakabele. Mazikelena TV, good morning. Udo from Su, Abuja. Precisely. Gengenemen Abuja, the capital territory. Gengenemen Abuja. Many years ago, okay, no, it's motor class. And when someone then they see a guy at yoga, the basically Napo, and get them an Abuja, Macamele, money man, and now yen, money man of Macamele, more and no yen, Macamele, more. Macamele, we are stronger. We are stronger. More. Macamele. Nicholas. Norian Macamele. As a question, Norian. Good morning, Mazi Calendar, and good morning, we are friends in the house. Macamele. It is from here. Michael Norian Macamele. Good evening, sir, from here. Macamele. That should be Asia. Macamele. Abuja is not safe. We are living in fear. How am I very safe? The only thing that will save you or that will guarantee the safety you seek, Ogadi tupu ọbịa mba mana ị ga-adati mba mana ị ga na-asọpọtụ kwa nọrọ n'okwukwe. Yes, o nwere ebe dị safe. Ọ bụrụ na o nwere ebe dị safe ama ndị ekwu okwu nwere onwe. Ọ now some people chọpụtara na nwere ebe dị safe. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu have seen it many years ago. And he preached about it. And our own people hated him for seeing the future that many of them was not opportune to see. Monachim, no, Martin, no, Adorian, Martin. Monachim, no, Destiny, no, Adorian, I go, no, wasn't now because have known before now. And a day like this will come when the whatever gathered over the book will be safe. Or you have known. No, Nabia. Only yoga. Some of our own people hated him for seeing what they did not saw, for seeing what they did not see, for predicting the future. They hated him. How did he know all these things? Just like the case of Joseph. George and Norian, Oliver Norian. In the case of Joseph, Joseph saw a future that nobody knows. In the dream of the night, Ezechokike opened before him the chapter of that is to come. In the dream of the night, the supreme deity of all deities, by divine revelation, opened a chapter that he, God, did not show to Joseph's brothers in the dream of the night. God, by his wisdom, opened a chapter of him, what he is to become. And what happened? His own brothers hated him for that. To the point, if I were now what's over there, when I'm in bed, and when some babu, where some babu, where some Asreaku, which was not recorded in the Bible. Because Father Kataraponi rare. No. Then they do him some kind of thing just to make him uncomfortable. Just because he was privileged to. God, by his wisdom, opened a chapter in the dream of the night for him to see. See, people get into this future. I know why I am revealing this to you. Can you please peep into this future? What do you saw? He saw it and he could not handle it. He saw it, yet he did not understand it. He went and told his brothers. They hated him. What is happening today? But God, by his wisdom, have opened it as a chapter to our own. All supporters of truth, God have opened it as a chapter. Many years ago, when he was around here, preaching, preparing your mind for what is to come. Telling you to prepare that they are coming. They never believed him. He traveled to America. In the meeting among the Igbos, he told them, I need the kind of this saga that is coming. Many of them don't understand it. God help me. This is not how I wanted it to be. Matthew. He told them, there is war coming, and we must prepare for it. I need the revenge. They laughed at him. That guy came in over that. Guy came in nature. I went to when you bumbo, where civil defense, where we go, where boys brigade, where boys scout, where road safety, where just them. Get here, what she did. I go get a go see that. Then he saw what none of them was able to see. It can only be God. Divine revelation. It can only be the hand of God. Many of them were surprised, just like the case of Joseph. All of them that gathered in that hall with him, none of them understand the angle where he is coming from. None of them bothered to ask him. In fact, they bombarded him with questions. What are you saying? So don't think in everything can be normal. Everything cannot be normal because the obodo has expired. The obodo have expired. So here gonna have something the abnormal until the obodo force, strong force here the obodo. This thing will continue until strong force here the way. Maka na ọ bụrụ na obodo a na-emere ya ka ọ gaa n'iru ọ gara abụ immediately ọ na-eme expire ndị ọ gbasara abịa together discuss or renegotiate ya mara ebe a ga-akpa aka to make sure na the obodo na-agakwa n'iru. If I gara abụ the best thing to do, mana to show you that nobody is interested, the foundation the obodo enwere n'issue. And nothing anybody can do to fix it. So brace up. Brace up. They bombarded masses now they can with question. Many years ago. Today, all have confirmed he was right. Oh. That is what you are hearing now. He was right. Oh. He predicted the future. He was right. He predicted it correctly. He was right. Martin Nandekano was right. Those messages of many years ago on the social media. Ya can do the web on the ocha. Over the ocha na compile from both you see with even now. I compile the channel where I Mana carry him as you see. I compile the Jesus of Nazareth word that why you get everything now. You don't wear ya compile way together. Then we send a hand out propaganda. So brace up. If I came, that is the truth. Manimi Fedina. Obi Gesigi. Exactly. Nimi Fedino Obi Segi. Mazel Bandogo no here. Mother Nandia that spent millions to go to Kenya. Nandi spent the again. No matter time when they are Gabia. No do. Come on, sit Nandi can be. That is the go we offer. Mobokapaluso after spending money. Or the Geka. To you that is waiting for justice. Or they can now can spend the children to break your law. But I just get the court. If you a court, nah. Without every that is just it. Now we're God in I sentence you. Get a court in ground where sentence you on ya. I would always I would only find it possible. Over the guy get sentenced. He may not one day night. Social media. A press release. The Amazon has been sentenced. Case closed. Manafana, farmer to Bagisi, where again, let us go to court. Isiaba, Tahesiaba, Isiaba, Tahesiaba. He just didn't want to say about asking the way of the head. He got caught. Fejideria, Kebe, even on the even. Oh, yeah, whether the lawyer said, Martin, not the kind of that you cannot put something on nothing. Because no source where they did on each of you, no sir, so he is still on even whereby any for the already. He waged on ya. It was the keepers on even whereby no sissy waged on ya. Abrosi was rigid. No one in Trokai we bet. Marande gave we behind a court. Which you go on. So start the process legally. But he start the process of people here or whatever. Whatever guys can add it by eye. Every video. So the ordinary farmer, how it will sound. How it will sound? No. I know wasn't that they have been sentenced to life imprisonment without trial, without going to court, without doing anything. The thing they abandoned mother, where you couldn't go. So but I just let us go to court. If I have the governors, I say let us meet in court. Man, okay, that is a wonderful news. Man, I will confirm. I will confirm. I will confirm. Because I know, hopefully, Lord January. And when we date, but I believe maybe Lord January. And when I can, oh man, okay, what is it? So I ain't got Yaga you go support. Yaga you go support USB declare. Support USB declare. Let it be on record that in your own time you supported the government like Americans of old. They built their own nation by themselves. And today, we now fall in love with it. They built their cities. They contributed. This one that have happened before us, can your impact? Are you a productive caterpillar? Ageji will build the obodo. Table a caterpillar. Ageji will destroy. Be a good caterpillar. Ageji will build. Oh man, no stand up. Now, my and Joko abroad the problem. Some people got a problem. And the face the iron now. Who face the discipline now. If you must to be part of what is happening now, if you must be part of what God is doing, you must be disciplined. If you want to connection with humanity, you must abandon Oko. You must be contented with the little you have. You must be contented. No, have nothing to do with this new nature. You have nothing to do with it. Because we delay effort in the son and we're on your sister. Why delay the effort? Because the money. The reason why you work without making headway, some people, but are as an avenue to make money.
Fafutaria as something that is worth sacrificing for. Fafutaria as something they are going to sacrifice for. Fafutaria as an avenue to make money. And you are with a noble cause. They go Kumuroma. Pastor Isaiah. Exactly. Exactly. I do say it here countless times. Everything never I am fulani. We must face this truth. Everything I am fulani. Before now, we were Otokoto. Everything I am Arabia. They influence some certain things. This is the problem in we have high number of people that love money. Not just that they love money, we have high number of jobless people talking about freedom. Oh yeah, wait. There are many of them. The reason why when you wait here their contact is for them to be talking with you before you know what is happening. You start giving them money. They do say it here that sometime after program somebody will call them, take this money. Check in here the program. Mother about saying take this money for doing a good job. You will continue in that line of program. Let's say you come now and castigated or criticized Dr. Ngozi Okonjo and her cabinet. After doing that, somebody will call you. Nah, program you just criticized. You just lied against USB declare. Tomorrow, you will continue doing what you are doing. To castigate, to lie against. That is why I am praying for wholeheartedly as many people that is supporting Jelena TV. You will not understand what you are doing. You will not understand what you are doing. I am not castigating anybody here. Yet you sow seed. Yesterday, I think yesterday, yes. Is it yesterday? We talked about Sister Habume. She was not around. Immediately I just come live. It's not even up to 20 minutes. She just dashed me a $10 super chat. Some of you will not know what you are doing, just like this, our brother now, Matthew. Immediately I come live here. Okay, we are in 3 minutes now. He don't dash me 20 dirham, I think. You don't know what you are doing. You are not doing it because I am against anybody or I am lying against anybody. You are doing it here for all to see. Those that is writing, comment, and share, they are only propagating the truth. Everything we must purge ourselves out of hate, envy, and jealousy. Anybody you see that have not seen money before, none there, then as an avenue to make money. The person can never make any headway. God bless you, my brother Matthew. The person can never make any headway. The only thing that matters to him is that money he is getting. Talk about how to go front. They will not. If not about money, why the gangsters refuse to account for? Collectively. If not about love for money. Such people that love that money, how can they go forward? What progress will you make having such people around you? You can never make any headway. That is the truth. If it is all about money, By now, Master Nnamdi Kanu will say, no position and the post by the side. If it is all about money, you only know about just some Southeast governors. Agbapo Okuwego very area the money. See about Ojawaro we are week. Legacy don't come cheap. People pay, they work their ass off for it. I swear to God, you will end up in jail. God in heaven will destroy you for supporting evil. Any man or woman that is supporting you will wear shame like clothes. Shame and defeat is already your portion. Shame, disgrace, defeat is already your portion. What is the evil? Can I put link for you? Can you come into the studio? Are you not the same? Okay, you change your number. Okay, after that day I gave you with you change them. It is you now. Can I put link? So you can come and tell me the evil that I am supporting. Can I put link to you? So you come into the studio. Can I? Can you please respond to me, please? Can I put link? Can I put link? In a book, can I please put link for you? This is the problem we know whenever this huge. If you think you have superior argument, come into the studio. Come and tell me that done before job. Then you tell me the one that I'm supposed to do or have been doing before. If your argument is superior, I go with yours. But you cannot come to the studio. You hide at the background with your half face, writing rubbish. Can you come to the studio? Tell me, even before job, if I have sent you email money for job before, come into the studio. Can you please come? And if you cannot, peace will be far from you. If you cannot, peace from today, peace will be far from you and your household. If you cannot come to the studio and tell me what I have done that is evil, from today, peace will be far from you and your household. Joy of the Lord will depart from you and your household. I have never told you that I'm a freedom fighter. I have never told you to be IPOB member. I am a content creator, political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption, preaching with anointing. That is just all. Am I your member? Those that is supporting Kelenda TV, they are supporting because of love and the truth. But you that always see evil, evil will never depart from you and your household. And one more comment from you again, I will block you and your destiny. If you think your argument is superior, come to the studio. If supporting USB really clear or no, now Dr. Ngoto has no back to Madu. Now, without evidence, what does there evidence? Or we have before job in other people. But Chekgumi is everywhere. You cannot go to Chekgumi and question him. Peace of the Lord will be far from you and your household. These are people that is already made. They are made. They are supporting the truth. You want me to come here and lie so that you go call my phone number and give me money so that I will continue to blackmail people. My contact is not on social media. And if anybody call me without my permission, I block you straight up. We must speak the truth. News in our social media now, if any man that Tiger Base Imo State. Some things are happening to us. Anyone, if any man, I can't hear some people don't even buy everything I run the Fulani. We must speak this truth. I cannot come to agree with you that a woman that declared Biafra is suddenly an agent against what she stood for. I cannot agree with you on that. I cannot. Somebody who know ordinary finance minister, immediately man with the person now automatically they start raising memo. And they will support in order news just came now. Now his appeal you have a man. Now and now some of you will still fight him more because he is going to apply some strategies that you may not like. That is the truth. Some of you now even when God both in the homeland and online and abroad, many of you will be against him because he will apply some strategies that some of you will not like. That is the truth. So I don't know how many people have followed the discussion of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze yesterday, some hours ago. I don't know how many people followed the discussion. But here, I think here is the new method. For those that is applying for ID. Well, I'm not sure. Wait. Ndị niile nọ n'ime Jizọs, anyị na-ebu ndị ụwa. Ndị niile nọ n'ime Jizọs, anyị na-ebu ndị ụwa. Onye ọbụla nọ n'ime Jizọs, anyị na-ebu ndị ụwa. Ndị ụwa, ndị ụwa, ndị ụwa. If supporting you to go and get your own ID, but if Ojo will never depart from you, go and get your own ID. If I want to say apply, go and apply for your own ID. Go and apply for your own ID. Show me one physical thing. Edman, CRC, BGC, they are done and dusted. They are done. They've just played their last card. They are done and dusted. What are they saying? Nothing. The other group, the gang leader, what are they saying? Nothing. Go and apply for your ID. You will get an identity. Some identityless human being. Go and apply for your ID. We forget their number. Now, the website, now, go we serve the purpose that you will wear. Or if I have leadership. I want to come on based on no online. Until they want and God that is for it to serve its purpose. Go and apply. Other people, is applying. Apply for yours. Stop complaining. Stop boy swimming. Stop boy clustering. Today, white-painted hair woman is now talking about Kunta. That Australian man. Why Ojia Akusi Okuma the man? Makano USB declared and its cabinet members that is working day and night to make sure that truth prevail. The evil woman, friends, and then Obrona USB declared have won the heart of that man with truth that some of you have failed to identify with. Does it matter? People should be some of you should be ashamed of yourselves. The truth you fail to identify with. As only you, that is the truth a foreigner saw and identify with. Tomorrow, you want me to believe that everything that is happening in our land is orchestrated by Fulani H-men. No. You refuse, you fail to identify with this truth. Because they like, oh, no, brother, because no, brother, because no, brother, you fail, you turn blind eyes. Even this truth identify, have identified that truth. The white-painted woman is now talking. I will bring the video. Many of you have failed to identify with this truth. That is the truth and identify with. The truth you fail to identify with, a foreigner, identify with it. That was why you get in from the mother and it release. Many of them that is talking about his release, they are talking about it for him to come out and continue. Because the reason why you went there, that is just all. Many of them you see shouting at social media. That was what they were looking for. That was just all. They are not doing it out of sympathy nor empathy that he must be released because they find area before job or they from the place of love. No. From the place of hate to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. So that immediately man said, they thought the man said, no, they continue after the radio Biafra. For somebody like me, can tell you from here, no, when you go to the area, or not around, redeclaration happened, or not around, government in exile was formed, or not around, or not around, a conduct online referendum, or not around, idea if all the go continue doing, as an elder statesman, or to soon around. Or if you are on your advice. Man, those who don't want the people that is doing something to continue, they want him to come out. They want him to come out. They want him to come out and fight people that is doing something. The reason why some of them on social media getting they want him to come out and fight Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Just nothing more, nothing less. They want him to come out and continue fighting the people now. I have counted to you some things that have happened. Government in exile, liaison offices in Emebere, online referendum, 40 states, get it, IT, first convention. Second convention that give birth to the declaration, Liberation Army, ekwute okwu efe ndị polisi, MOU loan. Count that happened like it's absent. Count ife megroni oge ọnọrịa ka ezi ife ọzọ ị chọrọ ọ pụta ka ọ continue. The reason why some of you want him to come out is because you want him to come out and fight your presumed enemy. Dr. Ngozi Orakwe, so that you can be, you see, our leader only have said it. He don't know Dr. Ngozi Orakwe. He's not doing it. Does it matter? It does not matter. No, you know or no, no, you know Dr. Ngozi Orakwe. What matters to genuine people about the effort, the impact, or the woman now by this space. Oh, Charlie. Currency, thank you. Thank you. Ọnọdụ ife niile a mere, ọnọdụ ya mgbe declaration mere, kedu ife ọ dị gị ka ọ ga-apụta nnọọ na ka ọ continue kwa na-apụta na redio ka ọ continue na-agba gị that he have preached 10 years ago that some of you failed to listen to. Ọ pụta ọ continue na-agba gị, oh, the Fulani is a comedy. Ọdịrịba, ị ga-achụ ihe ọ na ọdịdị egburu isi ọka ya aka na. Nobody is preaching to you again. Nobody. I will try. That is the truth. The reason why some people was shouting, they want him to come out and fight. That is all. That is all. What do you for? Ajụọghị nnọọ na why o ji wee dị gị ka some people a na-ekwu okwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Why? They just want Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, just like this ID now. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ife ha chọrọ bụ the evil doers, they never do well. If I had to know Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, say other people that is doing something about ID, you must stop. It is not yet time for ID. Oh, our leader has said it here. You see, I told you, or I will go to USB declare. Oh, I told you about the ID. That is what they want. Come on, you see that ID? Stop. You see this, Dr. Ngozi, I don't know you. You must step down. My brother, let's happen here. I am telling you the motive of some people now chat on social media. Their motive will come out and fight this thing. Some of this thing I don't want to see. Some of this thing don't be as soon as they see. But you know, Mazen Nandi cannot fight Dr. Ngozi Orakwe. She is doing what he predicted. Yes. But the China, let God continue this job with those areas. I said it here. Oh, when you form a man said, Nandi can you sign or yapota? What if you wish it? Mazen Nandi can one person. Oh, when you can put on decide that how that's week or that's week was Ricky no around, but I don't against week. The struggle will continue. Over struggle for no, we are talking about generation here. More Biafran than each other. Each family were their own loose. So nobody is more Biafran than anybody. I am telling you, unless your own family will exist in my own family will make it exist. I'm a loser. My own family. So what if you not come? Today, the white military woman is fine. Let us now go to the main program. Go and apply for your ID. You can continue your gossip. Not every no capacity. Can they apply? They apply. They not support genuinely, but support. Not every no continue talking rubbish. The only thing you have about Dr. Ngozi Orakwe and they were difficult. Some of them work Jana akọrọ ife ha dị n'akọ. Ịghọtago? Ndị nọkwa n'ọrụ anọ ọrụ. That is just all. Now, let us go. O nwere ife na-egosi ụlọ mana ọ bụbeghị na. Mana m egosi ụlọ, to some of you cannot confuse the voice of Freeman Ikokunnaya with the voice of Obiete. Some of you cannot confuse the voice of Freeman Ikokunnaya and the voice of Obiete. I can clear the doubt today, but not now. Let us go. Careful. Ever white president one native non like you. Now listen. This woman you see here is like a virus. Onye ọbụla eforobere across yawa. Onye a ga-adịrị contaminated. These are men and women of particular concern. Men and women of particular concern. Men and women that have undermined the truth. The truth of the matter is that and then our roar support. And you and I, and then our roar. When a better I can have or a pass judgment in a hurry based on information. Oh, if I don't even question or rap can even a lot of defense. 1 month today fully heading online. Only he make his own decision without mistakes. But these people, you see, they are going to be bombarding them. And if I but even now, their motive, oh, out of no, they would define if I get him, I am telling you. Or if I had you, how do you quit even master now the canon that can be done with you? No. So now, why? They have undermined the truth, and the consequences are with them. However, across 1 year that we remain the same, it is not possible. If you across 1 year, you are going to be contaminated. On our complaint now, Leano Beodu Onyebuchi Akukurobi, the sea of the sea. You know where on our complaint, Leano Beodu Ikukunnaya, Biafra unite. And I pray, let them be safe. Mana o nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ndị a ene n'anya kemgbe nwaanyị a si webata na ndụ fa na fa na ife na-eme fene n'anya o nwere ike ọ bụ na fene n'anya kemgbe nwaanyị a ji webata na ndụ fa na ife na-eme fe decide to stay off. That is what I think. Because he get Antinolu, she will tell you they are now only which she could be the phone. The phone they are did not pick it. And according to Yama, some days now, like 5-6 6 days, the phone is ringing, not picking. That is to say, no one made a call avoid. That is to say, na mmadụ na-charge the phone na-charge, follow us carefully. Because phone ọbụna a charge. That phone no 5, 6, 7 days. Call anabata orengisia, amampikia. Call anabata orengisio, amampikia. Highest less than 2, 3 days, that phone will be off. Man, for the fact that phone they go on for like 7 days. Apoya orengisia, amampikia, orengisia, amampikia. That is to say, somebody is with the phone, somebody that charge the phone. So there is every possibility. And the same thing is happening to the number of Biafra Unite, according to her. Like Biafra Unite, they are probably already this year. So there is every possibility that mother now decide now let them stay off one. Because na kem be faji we ga one here so father agotazi no fa. Because you cannot be around one here and they remain the same. That is the simple truth. There is spirit that is what that possess her. You cannot be around her and remain the same. Oburu na ndị a nwere nsogbu, enwere ike phone fa na akazi. Oburu na ndị a nwere nsogbu, enwere ike mmadụ pick go the phone kwe na enwere nsogbu. But the thing is, what I think they may have decided to it didn't call avoid. Yes. Because of no nsogbu kapanwe. And the Fulani bia, and then when I know you're okay where about in Kegi, about Wakem. But about another Yako Umaro when security do every the business of everybody. Faithful girls are one day. Oh, one now. And when you get there, so every day go faithfully after. I don't think in a fan when it's so. Open up when so they call it was big here. Let's say no, they record that na custody do what it was big here. Yes. Everyone know when it's so good na phone with their family. It was big here. Where man for the fact that or the phone was getting off. Man for the fact that they big be a big. Me have to you watch a big be. The relative a big by the phone. The phone now off. That is an evidence. Na fa mama manager decide ya. Na family avoid. That is what I think. Based on I know. No na fa were so. E were ike by na do watch a big here. Or their family member big their news on social media. Or na the phone na they go off. When I for the fact the phone now they were off. That is to say now power the phone power. And the family member big talk more of do what you big. They might have decided to break. Exactly. I have stepped down, calculated all these things. More than home. This is how they carry rumor. The reason why maybe someone like Oyebuchi and on the online. Because I could remember the time Victor Ozakalobi got me online for some days. Oyebuchi said it that Victor told him, "Oh, goes to where na Dr. Ngozi Oramezela contact Victor and the location of Victor. And they say, Victor, the web that even Victor himself made a post, Valeria. Victor himself made a post pertaining it. And the Victor Lomuya about a web. The what is in whether the web not off. But on and then Dr. Ngozi Orameze accused, which he posted, which he shared. And then Dr. Ngozi Orameze accused na the disappearance of Victor. Victor himself posted it. And he did not debunk it. So anyway, the reason why Dr. Ngozi Orameze ji mmadụ na-aba bụ maybe na onye na-ekwu ya na ndị kwesịrị ikwu ya ahụ ndị na-ekwu na Facebook before. So my own conclusion bụ na fa nwere ike finance anaghị decide ya na kapa na ọrụ onwe fa ka nwaanyị a na ọrụ onwe ya kapa matakele ebe ife na-emefasị. Now listen.
Ihe nne na-ekwu okwu amara m ebe ikuku na amara nke o si nọrọ since ejela warida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Ọ sị na kemgbe esi wee jee lụọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ya amaghị ebe ikuku nne ya okwuokwa na ọnwere anya na-achụgharị ikuku nne ya na ọbụna kemgbe esi wee tụọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga o nwere ike decide ya na ka ya were ike na opportunity a zuo ike, because some of them many of them disappointed, many of them don't know what anybody here to know. Thank you. Mercy. We have been here. We have been here. No, we were chapter. Our mind will be doing a live program. You are welcome. So, on the who, Nakem was what Master Nandi Kanonga, no bad, Yano never from you good there. Oh, the governor, or the go had broken, disappointed because we can. People that is struggle. Hapo did this year. But let's continue. We will be ready. Last suba. I am on your bonoka. On whatever I am not that remain the same. On whatever. You know that. You know that. On whatever that remain the same. Or it never happened.
Onye bichi nwanne m since 2 days kịta afụbeghị ya
onye bichi nwanne ya since 2 days ọnụbeghị m onye bichi nwanne ya fon na-aga aga ọ bụrụ na fon adịghị aga mana adị epi for 2 days ọnụbeghị m onye bichi nwanne ya ikuku nne ya kemgbe esi wee kpọọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nka ọnụbeghị m ya. And this is the problem. Oh, they studied it. Okay, Victor gone online. Victor by himself shared it. Up till now, he is yet to tell us more about where the boy never you up online at that time. Who decided to know wrong. This is the problem we have. Let's continue.
Yeah. Since 2 days. Onye buchi nwanne m share with program. And after I go meet on a phone, or pick ga. I don't know what is
going on. Me on a phone, or pick the phone, or pick.
Honestly, I didn't care. So on our phone, that na on well or no, so no son some more.
So again, I don't know your propaganda. Next again, I don't know your propaganda. Everybody going on job, next again going on. Everybody is not doing it well. Next again, we're going everywhere well. And show us what you are doing. Whether it you will bring the good among all of them, or what do you feel? At least by now, what's normally department or group in a hate. I say like get the evidences now you're nothing. Negative one going online running your propaganda. But all these propagandas, then on social media, your platform and your lives was used to propagate other lies. We know how chatter and the platform on which you were what the chatter. We know when they talked about fallback. This is the problem. You were against this same Ikukunnaya. Today, bro, inseparable. You were against him. The time we read chatter to enthrone ABM. What did Ikukunnaya use to convince you that made you to announce fallback? You fall back to Brigi with Ikukunnaya, the charter leader of Brigi. Your platform was used to fall back. Everywhere over there were chaos. And for your own dresses. Why is that so? Why? We have seen the evil job you and your likes have used your platforms to do by this very media. Today you are here, tomorrow you are there, the other one you are nowhere again. Start whatever you own, you could not, you cannot start. Let's continue.
Now fight all these evils, all of them. I'm only one person standing, fighting against one person.
Fighting what? What are you fighting for? What are you fighting now? Talking rubbish on social media is what you are fighting. What are you fighting? You are no longer talking about angels. What are you fighting? Are you fighting to protect the angels? Are you fighting to be raising money for the angels? You said that people have abandoned. What are you actually doing? Getting a fight.
The only thing I actually go, my voice get aka.
Your voice is because our people have known, they have seen that you cannot be trusted. Your voice haven't got. And don't forget, depopulating their population is a task that we have embarked on. It's a task we have embarked on. Depopulating their population. Your voice haven't got because never have seen the evil you have done. That is very social media. So your voice cannot go back. Sorry about that. That is network. Sorry about that. How is my voice? Is it coming out? Is my voice coming out? Is it coming out? Is my voice coming out? I think it's coming out. It's coming out. Yes, okay. So your voice cannot go far. It cannot. It cannot.
Everywhere. I'm on that you make sure that the voice galo.
But where about my
Okay, when we can stop this evil evil people. Because if you don't stop them,
how do you intend to stop evil? Who is even evil? Who is evil to you? Evil na evil. Who is evil?
There was a history. And the idea we put out we history. So now I can do that program again special for this program. Then I throw if again now program.
So that is that for this one. Ebe a ebe ọ na-eti mkpu na ya fọrọzi Ikukunnaya na ya fọrọzi onye gosi Ashimolobi na ya na-akpọfa na fon na ring mana adịghị epi ya jụrụ onwe ya ajụjụ. Please do well and hit the like button. We have 205 people watching. Only 115 have touched the like button. It is not encouraging. So, on our week, good on the phone, not picking. On our going to church, the phone, not picking. Oh, what are you going to pay this side? That is that for this one. Then, let us now go. Very, very close attention here. To some of you that do mistake the voice of Freeman Ikukunnaya and the other one, Kerihana Kodia, Obiese. You got know the voice of Obiese now. Even another Nadia cause my confusion. This phone Ojinaka. This phone Ojinaka now. Obiese boy and I'm this phone. This one is not necessary, but I just want you to know this voice, so that when you know this voice, or one day this is the voice of Obiese, and that voice, Ghana swallow. That is the voice of Freeman Ikukunnaya. Now listen. From here, we now go to the program where she was talking against Nwoke Austria and the Nwayi Isiocha Nostra. Now watch. Listen. If I ever neti ndị bụ mmanwụ ife, amara m ife gara on here. Amara m ife ndị mmanwụ mere. Yotago. Mana a na-eti ife here. Mana ọ bụrụ maka ihe aka nji wee bịa. You got to now listen. This is Obiese.
Hello.
Then they will under get
Obiese.
How do you gonna what is it?
Obiese, I know him go.
Where's the company? Obiese. Or where this voice? This is the voice of Obiese, not Freeman. Freeman and swallow. Where the company? Obiese. So to some of you that is confused, what will I hear on this voice? Because they didn't have the this is Obiese's voice. Now listen.
My sister, you the power can catch it. Over here, the gig and I want to get so we got that.
Obiese, I know him.
Before now, but only I said the that now because they call like him in that place. Because they try this in the make it that sorry now. Now cause of no because all the area in that.
This is the voice of Obiese.
Oh my God, if you got check, we got that. So, man, I hear that here. I'm for that here. For 9 years, indeed, by a or men alive, especially here, Masala more would before Abatano Pudu. Before Abatano Pudu, the time when they something minutes so weak. O nwere something mere
This is
somewhere.
Obieze's
Those
voice.
people tiri mmụọ ahụ. O nwere something
Unu
mere
nụrụ ka ọ kpọrọ
somewhere.
ya Obieze.
Ọ dịghị possible na obodo Johnson na-eri jikịta ma ọ na-eme omenala ha tiri mmụọ pụta ndị polisi ma ọ
This is Obieze's voice.
were ụtarị
It
na-apịa
has been established. So some of you are
enwere ndị
This
na-ahụ
is
maka
Obieze
mmọnwụ
talking.
n'obodo ọbụla. Ịghọtara? O nwere ndị elders na-ahụ maka mmọnwụ n'obodo ọbụla. So before this type of thing na-eme, onye sendịrị picha kwesịrị ịkọwara gị ihe mere ihe bidoro
Unu nụrụ voice Obieze.
okwu eji wee were ụtarị were egbe wee na-apịa mmọnwụ na-eme mmọnwụ.
So
O nwere something
this is Obieze talking.
somebody committed somewhere. So overall,
Now let us go to the program about that man, because all the if envy and jealousy no go do. All the yeah. Over na USB really clear. You man and then now over USB really clear. Ejide Kumoka. We are given Ziogo. Present the area evidence. Of fight over here. The hatred happened because some of you that is still confused. The hatred remove why you did because you're a since oge na nwoke a na the gangsters fano. If you no go over that if I were there okwu but now all they go convinced that USB declared have convinced Walker with all that he wants or all that he needs. You man able to tell you. So the fight on her fighting of Congozo Arrange is not that she have done anything bad for people. No. But the fight, but why must it be? Dr. Ngozi Arrange. Now, listen.
I got to go that stage. He goes on a program with mobile phone. No. Okay, we go see I watch a FIFA minute, please. Now, umunem onunanya from this interview. This man unyele USB Chief Opala. The natural guy get an interview together. Let us listen to this interview. All not anyway continue now. Naga and again. All one not because all this is scammers, criminals. Ndajabia do too much. And I can never
now come on no scammer, criminals. So to some of you that still believe there is something she is actually fighting for, or whatever Basaria here. Or whatever Basaria here. To some of you that believe that she is fighting for something, they're even fighting for. This man, the gangster has Faboburia. Now, USB declared representing the man, even he don't need the man is now with USB declared. She don't like it. What is she fighting for? Causing chaos, creating problem. This is a woman whom our people that visited Mazeb and Joko gone on a detention. Boy, I said there. No, but to be a singer was in on your she know what I am talking. She know. She refused. 2 days of fellow break. Okay. Now listen. Since this man with the other group, this is what I know. But now, Ofra the man has been convinced with evidence USB declared area. Give me a second. Now, listen.
Allow them to deceive our people. It's not possible. I will tell them. Also, he believe. Also, he believe. Now, Chief Abala, just grab this man because actually he is this man with media propaganda.
Negative.
Na by propaganda.
Onomanesia. Na USB declare. Ejiga eziokwu. Convince yonya. Obi adere ya mma. Now, over propaganda. What is she fighting for? Nobody has asked her this question. Why is she fighting the people na Bambo? Why is she fighting the people na Bambo? How about Gina Dura? I think Gina Dura, I've seen her comment previously. A day ago also. Yes. What is she fighting for? Okay, this man with the gangsters. She did not say anything. But now, USB really clear Bundesyoku, Ndeji documented the Kokumoro. Now, family to the worker, now, the program. This is how they are. Before you know what is happening, the man gave listening to this confused woman for some time. He may be like, do you know why? At first, the man had encountered gangsters that deceived him. Before USB declared, intervened with Eziogu. The man, about the gangsters, followed USB declared. Today, this woman able to put the thing. Continue running propaganda with this man and the USB declared. So, even the man, I got disappointed. Never the gangsters. This man continue to have propaganda we are run against him. The man will go be a buyer until tomorrow. If I say, oh, I'm going to find it. Fact, one look, but the man no characters like this woman. We fed the man of the person. If a baby drag on social media, that's weak. Because some it were the gangsters. What is she fighting for? Just tell me what she is fighting for. No, but we want to fight. Why must it be under Dr. Ngozi Orebeze? Oh, Charlie. Before fundraising. Let's continue. But I want to know when the other group will have interview with this man. Now, in the USB, they made the man interview. Okay, roller break. Please do well and hit the like button if you haven't done that, please. Let's continue.
Now, who is the Chief Opera? The job of Chief Opera. The kind of people they Songozi. The kind of people now Padongozo Alabugolo Funani.
Yeah, get it.
The kind of people none of this Biafran struggle.
Why is she doing this? Why? To achieve what? Why?
Some of them, Undo Balajulaka, all of them, get into this interview. Because the man, Emma Odonka.
If this man come across this video, we must make him to understand that we have a whole lot of people like this woman. We have a whole lot of people like this woman. So he must not take them serious. What is that? That is good. ọbụna ọbụrụ ya onye ọcha ọzọ bụ ife a ọda agụ nta bụrụ ife a
Ngozi Olabugwolo Fulani, Commander-in-Chief of Terrorists. Oputuli, this man is so high. So
is this that gunta?
Come on, this man made interview. Oh yeah, fail woefully. Oh yeah, boy fully. So on a may avoid. So Chief Papa, where that chair as a current man. Let us hear them.
To be here this afternoon at the Günther Fellinger podcast. We are developing very well. We just celebrated the Biafra Independence Day in Austria this 29th of November. And the podcast is really developing.
The man said it with his mouth. Nafa celebrate Biafra Independence 29th of November. This is the truth that someone is yet to identify with. Including Ugo 247 and his life. This is the truth. Many of them is yet to identify with. But here is Onyocha, a foreigner. He heard the truth, backed up with evidence. He believed it. He heard the truth, backed up with evidence. He believed it. But our own people, hearing this truth, they went there for this very declaration, yet they are fighting it. Can you please tell me the reason why IJB for them? Why is she doing what she is doing? The reason she is doing it is anything, any good thing that want to come from the Congo's representative, she will always make herself available, or she will always try to be stumbling block, which she cannot stand. She cannot. If I'm going to be former, sorry, happen for you as we declared. I like record or general do so much. Yes, it is him. Okay, I like to go so much. Listen.
Very well. We have now 13,000 subscribers on YouTube. I want to thank everybody who has subscribed.
They are developing very well. All that now, developing. Or to this man is developing. It's not do USB corners developing. None do not develop this man. Develop. Near what they got 30-something thousand subscribers na YouTube. Ozugbo pụtara. O nwete 30-something thousand.
That is how truth work. So that I'm able to forget and TV super chat. Yeah, when they give okay, the man joined the YouTube with that something thousand na YouTube. All develop, all progress, all truth. Truth. The man saw truth and they followed the truth. Those that supported truth, they can man now they come to you. They will be there to support you. The man withdrew with Ezioku. Yeah, that was why in the Bible, Vienna, Austria, the way they meet here, the man on YouTube, the lovers of truth followed him to YouTube because now the man we are going Ezioku. Just like Elena TV, when you see people give Elena TV super chat, it is because of truth they saw that we are saying here. Where they are here because of propaganda. The man, if the man actually, if it's all about that something that subscribers, the man is doing well. Yes. Makandi subscriber, Manona Roma, Mananeful people like you, they never do well. The Igbo social media henchmen, the Igbo social media bandits, the Igbo social media Boko Haram, the Igbo social media Janjaweed. Oh no, I'm fair as your Roman. Oh no, I fight here.
Subscribers na YouTube. So see, if this man we popular. We popular.
What's not we popular? The man is already popular. Very, very popular. The man is already popular. So, that is Yoku that many of you have saw and they failed to identify with. The man will become more popular, so be it. The Bible said something that Christ came to his own. They accepted him not. So we are happy to accept a foreigner that identifies this truth that we identify with. We are happy. Negative.
Enwere Ambazonia. Why ojije meet in the Ambazonia?
Chukwu gbawa why o ejije meet ndị Ambazonia? Oluku. Ọ bụ na ọ ga meet ndị Ambazonia na ị ga na-ebe ya bụkwa. Oh, ọ bụ na soro n'obo USB. Ọ bụrụ na ọ na-arụ ọrụ ọma. Why na this man abịa meet a USB? Now the man they meet only gangsters. From gangsters, Obata never light in China, never truth, because we told you that we are shining the light of truth to that thick room of darkness. We are men, we see the light of truth and we follow the light out of that room of darkness, where you people have kept them with lies and deceit. The gangsters quickly grabbed him. That is how darkness do. But we know that darkness can never outshine light. It is not possible. They quickly grabbed him. The truth, the light of truth was shown to where they kept this man with their lies. Truth and evidence. The Bible said that you shall know the truth. That truth you know is the evidence that USB declared, presented to the man, the declaration document. Ogoria abandoned the gangsters and they took that room and they followed them. Today, this woman is saying, why this man just supporting USB declared? Why the man had support what? Ambazonia. To some of you that is still confused, ask her, what is she fighting for? Today, why is he supporting USB declared? Why don't go and support Ambazonia? Why are you fighting USB declared? Why can't you go and fight Ambazonia? Why is it? Why is it? Why they got fight Ambazonia? Why are you fighting USB declared? Negative.
Oye, motive for Nakanda Ambazonia.
Okay.
Do you know the reason why? Ndo Ambazonia focused on it faneme.
Okay.
They no be go na the man ichi inwetifi na each ewulonya around. Trying with each of something to complete yourself. Try breaking home. You want to another thing where you want to another breaking home. You want to give each other.
Yeah, and the break the home. Oh no, break the home. You say that it is break home. Not even scammers. Not even people that is not truthful. Broke home, break home. Thank God it's not break home. Can they break the home on no one? Can they break the home on no one? Because this interview here has nothing to do with you. But to show that you are one of the home breakers, you are now here analyzing it and telling the man to go and support Ambazonia, not Biafra. Break home. You are among those that have break, not just break, those that want to destroy, scatter the home. But thank God for people like us and many other people that stand Gidiba, telling you that you cannot succeed. Now came and all break home. Not that she don't mean well. Let's continue.
This man, but this is zombie.
Please do well. I hit the right button. If you haven't done that.
I'm so happy to be here this afternoon at the Günther Fehlinger podcast. We are developing very well.
We are developing very well. We are developing very well.
They are developing very well. Why is spent? Why they develop? You gotta go as you do. Okay, you have as development. As development. The man line often is applying for IT or development. Often just to celebrate. independence or development. Online, often even in the US, we declare they presented to him both facts and figures or development. Now the man can actually sleep with his two eyes closed because no on the right track. The people he is dealing with now, every evidence someone need that they are going to provide it for him. Now he can sleep with his two eyes closed. Not like when he was dealing with the gangsters. People, how happy he is, saying that we are developing. We are developing. But you don't see it that way. If for everything as propaganda, if for everything as if for job, men that deliberately undermine the truth, consequences are with them. If you are yet to see and identify that this is the hand of God, that is very struggle. Ask yourself a question. These guys, you see, this one is debate and they have undermined the truth. That is the truth. Let's continue to listen.
We just celebrated the Biafra.
You just celebrated the Biafran Genante.
Independence Day in Austria, this 29th of...
Exactly. They just celebrated Biafra independence. Austria, Vienna, the beautiful city of Austria, Vienna. They celebrated it. 29, not like the gangsters. Oh, December 2nd. Show me evidence. They have no evidence to back up their claim. On your child, they get such a want. Why is it? Or when they make wapo, you are not a noble woman. You are not a noble woman. Give me a second. It shall never be well with this lunatic woman. God bless you, Kelena, for all the good works you guys are doing in debunking her lies. Greetings from here. Onye Chukwu ga-agọzi agọzi gị ụnụ ncha niile na support the truth. Chukwu abịa maka emele anyị ncha niile amara. Yes. We must continue debunking her. No matter that she came late. This is the truth. Many of them don't want to identify with this truth. Many of them do not want to identify with this truth. Many of them do not want to identify with it. And here, people is identifying with it. Not just identifying, encouraging one another to hit the like button. Not just that. Supporting us with little super chat. It is going a long way. It is going a long way. The man said it with his mouth that they celebrated Independence Day, November 29. This is truth, backed up with documents. Our people, those that went for that very declaration, our own people, they are yet to identify with it. But here, you have foreigner. He is standing in the mouth for that truth. In our one, now one other number. In our one, one other number. All these people that have been supporting Kelenda TV with super chat, I don't know them. I have never spoken with them. They don't have my contact. But they are identifying with truth. Just like this man you see. Walk on your chat. He is identifying with truth. He is running with truth. He is standing gidiba with truth. Standing very gidiba with truth. But what do you have? You have our own people that prepared for this very declaration for a whole 1 year. Today, they are now against that declaration because Dr. Ngozi Orebeze is leading Oguchania. Mana, it is well. It is well. Men that deliberately undermine the truth, consequences await them. All but I goes on that way with this man to analyze him. Why? Because no now the man is now with USB declared. The truth she failed to identify with. Please, you will not back down in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. And then we've and I'm back down again. What happened to you? I made the copy in your mba. Or what happened now? According to from my comment section here, by May next year, Namaste appeal is coming in court. With that news, I am yet to confirm, but by God's grace, I will confirm from Finland. Young can you see that back is down? I won't go for 3 months. To go and quit. Ekwensu as the market. May I never be found wanting. That is very truth. May I not be found wanting. We have stood this ground for 3 years now. Benjamin. We have stood like this for 3 years now, defending that we know to be true, to get you obtainable on social media. Nobody should wear the mama fly. We are thanking God because He is God. The truth they are yet to identify with. This woman in Ananya that is fighting USB to declare. You will not be empty. You will not be empty. May I not be empty. Okay, but I can see. I don't want to be empty. I will never be empty. I must make impact. I must fulfill destiny. My potentials will never die with me. I will not die young. You will not die young. You will never end your journey halfway. You will fulfill destiny. You will fulfill destiny. The purpose, the reason why the Chiokuke bring you to this very planet, you will fulfill destiny. All will fulfill destiny. May God take away among us the people, the weapon fashioned for destruction. The people He has predestined for an occasion like this. Our own helpers, may they never end their journey halfway. Because if you watch, you can notice, no, the back if he catch on him, where is he today? Where is he? He will give a carry man. Mobro, Namaze Pantoko no Niro. Oh, but it much. However, this separation, this heavenly immigration border control, no can carry on. Then we give at an face about heavenly immigration border control. It is on. We will never be empty. We will never be carnal. We must fulfill destiny. This our own time. May nothing stop it. May nothing stop it. May He, God, strengthen us. May He empower us. Can we give a line and not say so? Let us continue. The reason why you fight if I now, but no, often the man have actually identified with truth. Then ever the truth today. Those that he sees, our own enemies. They are the people that is propagating truth. On the night, for this man have now identified with them. She is now shamelessly fighting the man. Let us continue.
November, and the podcast is really developing very well. We have
that course is really developing very well.
now 13,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Something thousand subscribers.
I want to thank everybody who has subscribed.
We must support him because he is supporting us. We must support him. Go and follow Dr. Ngozi Orabeze's handle. Honorable that is propagating this truth. Support them. Subscribe to their channel. Touch the like button. One day the number. Nwoke Austria. Since he have identified with us, we must identify with him. That is the truth. But you see these evil people that want to tear down what God have used men, what men have sweat for. If a man has ever documented to prepare for this declaration, they are talking about when anywhere be a fakana. Anywhere be a fakana. We must identify with him because the man identified with us first. Yes.
You see how people is. That you see, something. They are doing something and they are developing very, very well. Oh, hey.
Development. Talking about Biafra. They only develop position. We need many people like him. Let them rise up and begin to speak. We need more voices like him. A voice like Nwoke in Finland. Before Finland, they mess up certain things. We need more voices like him. We want God to raise them. We want God to arrest them. More voices like him. We want God to arrest them. Exactly. Thank you, Nelly. I create a special account. I won't go any special account. No. We will just post the account. I want to have a special account. And I couldn't so anybody that want to do Christmas for us, the person can seek it. That is the truth. Let us continue. Thank you for that comment, Nelly. Let us continue.
A man at development, that is subscribers. Nobody know him. Nobody.
They know him. They know him. I'm on Maria Benebuna. Indima Maria. Amaya. Okay, if you know Lorna Catram. Mba. Oman no Catapata Elias. Elias had a no contact with BM. The man we are doing his thing, to add his own voice. Just like me. I'm not to add my own voice. If I have on social media, okay, I come to the social media. I'm not on social media before. This man has been around the social media. We be the And you're going to go with the gangsters. You were okay with it until switch is a woman deal with the people that is truthful. I like it here. Yeah.
Oboye side nko genkele. Ofu that na owo chef for that.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Whenever anybody, sorry, whenever anybody is ready, the person can just signal a comment section. I will post the account. Whenever anybody is ready, I will post the account. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, yes, no last year. Okay, kelebe. And okay, kelebe. Bam! Ejime meet yenya. Oda ige. Nane gente.
But why you spend the fact that meet here with truths? It's not easy convince you on your chat. Yeah? It's not easy. Working with gangsters that have interviewed him. All of a sudden, USB declared they went here, the same person, not their side. They provided higher argument, higher evidence for happening gangsters.
And I'm very honored.
Against him, no. Only very boje.
Okay, either against the man. Who are you now against?
Use only very bad.
That after celebrating together the independence declaration of Biafra in Vienna last Saturday on the 29th of November, now Chief Inkbare is here with us, and I'm very happy that you're here. I'm congratulating you for this celebration on Saturday. And now, please, can you introduce yourself? And sorry if I mispronounce your name, and please explain exactly your position and your relation and everything.
You got to go? Something. We said it before. Now I need is indigenous food. Some people misunderstand it. We said it before. Now I need our own people that is well read. Some people misunderstand it. Yeah? Some people misunderstand it. This man in Enanya, we need many people like him to come up and begin to speak. We need people that have seen it all. Not people that run away to Europe, to abroad. Yes, Nelly. I will do that whenever anybody is ready. Let the person signal me. I'll post the account. Negative.
About the Biafra movement, because many people in the world, they don't know so much about Biafra and about the tragic history and the great future Biafra will have after Nigeria is ex-Nigeria, which we hope here. And absolutely. Chief, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much, Honorable Gunta. I want to thank you once again for all the work you have been doing for Biafra.
Please, Gunta must know that we have a whole lot of crazy and envious people. He must know we have people that is not normal. They are on social media, they are operating Facebook and YouTube. Some people that is abnormal. He should know. I want him to be strong. He should be strong. Because first time out on Igbo Biafra, he encountered gangsters. Gangsters grabbed him. That will tell him, let that prepare him for what is to come. He should know that we have a whole lot of impersonators. Those that is impersonating to be freedom fighters. The Igbo social media henchmen and bandits fan on social media. So he should know his experience with gangsters should prepare him going forward. If somebody like him talk to him the way he don't like, he should know that This is among the backaches we have in this very struggle. I tell you, you should know that. Let's continue.
You are really doing good.
We are doing it together. You're welcome.
I want to thank you for all the work you are doing to Biafra. This man do nothing. The only thing this man na-ekwu that no na-apụta na-ekwu, I support Biafra.
Before you know that the man is doing something, you, what have you contributed? The only thing you know on social media every day, what are you doing? What is your impact? That is very struggle. How many people have you encouraged? Yeah? In as this man is doing nothing. Can you put your comment? Is that also? Hello. Let me do that straight away. No matter what. Let me do that straight away. But I'm the P now. The P now, I don't think on the P about. I don't think on the P. But I will just post it. I will just post it. That is that. Thank you so much. And God bless. You can pin it now, madam. Okay, pin message. Okay, I just pinned it. Thank you. I just pinned it now. Let's continue. I just pinned it. Let's continue. If I have the bad eggs, we must remove. Obro na ya and I succeed remove. I am get on to debunk their lies. We can never leave them because asibahara obro ezioku. Atugide asibahara obodo bongo. The unity is sacrosanct, not negotiable. If any now about West, Omero unity is settled, non-negotiable. The man that said it today, where is he? The unity is settled, non-negotiable. Today, Kevin, let us continue to listen to him, to her.
They are not support. But any other thing this man name across, nothing. Nothing. How we for on social media because this
of the same thing. The man know where say the very impact. On a show you in the Ochi Biana. When I get where they show you, and here every day, oh my God, I'm a young woman from Morome. My governor, no my Johnny, the young woman from Morome. So the evidence is not in and what I remember that we cannot do it on our own. Our own strength, I need the recognition, and the USB declared is seeking that recognition. And to show you how powerful USB declared is, but that they have been able to convince this man. This man have recognized that USB declared in where what it takes. In any way, I can manage where I'm bringing, nor with USB declared. And where if the man for Oji where I'm bringing, where's the USB declare? Who does see USB declare? Burapa would name USB declare. He saw something. Let us continue.
Talk all the popular and on that chondo ye use to get that popularity. This man again.
People like you are not many, believe me, because you care for the innocent blood of the people, because you know that blood is thicker than water. And I really want to appreciate you once again. My name is Chief Obarake Anasoto. Yes, I am a Biafran. You see, I was a personal bodyguard to the Senate President of Nigeria.
I'm a personal bodyguard for Senate Guinea.
The man about personal bodyguard for Senate President. Former. Here. If I about materials I need, somebody like this have seen it all. Personal bodyguard. Chubo Kadimo, yes. He said he is Senate personal bodyguard to Chubo Kadimo. I think you will hear it. Somebody like this can need no kumuro and they might find it, them we follow yet. Or people that have not seen anything. I need rodin that. Oh, the worker I need. Worker no Vienna, Austria. Odin that I need. Odin that I need no kumuro one. Never go to Bongo. Naya, no, if I have all life. Or Oboda has support for the future of his unborn generation. Or Rapudi Obodo. Personal bodyguard. Listen to him. All in that I need. We need many of him. Don't worry. Don't worry that you will encounter the likes of the white mental hair woman and their likes. That is why we are here. That is why God brought us. To be ministering to them. Come and rejoin the struggle. Come on, here on this media. Yes, if what is it's here. Depopulating their population is a task that is ongoing. It is a task that is ongoing. Why is it and the allies? Nothing they will do to suppress this truth. Not when some of us is here. We need many people like Nwayi Isiocha. We need many people like Gunta to rise up and begin to speak. We need the atmosphere to be charged with the message of this Nwayi Isiocha. We need the media to be charged with people brain for this Nwayi.
Senate government of Nigeria, a personal bodyguard. Amara nuno jirintu numeloche here. Tell you that now anybody with personal guard, a personal Senate yo, ndade buocho.
They're talking nonsense.
When Senate akaya don't know bala. Personal guard ya. Everything.
Oh, that I need it. Because they know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. At least somewhere can one meeting. How about I go away introduce a boy by the side? Let me have a word with you. I'm gonna know somebody that have known somebody. Now yeah, occasion. Not somebody a meeting there. I follow you and this border. This many where Cairo. And I have never this many Cairo. How can such people make sense? Every people they go. So we need more people like him to join. By the side. Come, let us talk. It's a name of personal bodyguard. So, Chubo Kadibo. Uga Lana, if a teacher. Let him explain What did you learn from him? Okay, his personal bodyguard. The even mutaroga. Onye people now orientation. How to go? What he learned there. Now, not empty vessels like the white painted hair woman and her likes, talking rubbish. Everything on social media, they run propaganda with it. We don't need them. We need men and women that is serious. I tell you, they are the people we need. Let's continue.
About ọchọ iji isi nwata nwaanyị were gwụọ ọgwụ, ọchọ iji ọhụ nwata nwaanyị wee gwụọ ọgwụ, ọ dị personal God na-eji ebutere faya nụ ka unu were fụ na that is nothing. Unu ya ekwugide this man called Chief Okpara enwe remorse, enwe obi ebere na ọbara na
everything. Ọ ya ka o ji wee nesi anya pụta sị na ya ga-etinye ọnụ n'okwu nwere onwe under USB declared. We need many people like him to rise up and begin to speak. We need many people like him. We need them. Anywhere they are, let God make them uncomfortable until they rise and they support this very freedom. We need more people like him. We need them. Let God make them uncomfortable. May they be uncomfortable. May they be uncomfortable wherever they are. May they be uncomfortable. May they be uncomfortable wherever they are. May God arrest them. Anywhere they are. That is all the people that have fed up. All the people that have seen it all. Yet they are confused of joining this very struggle because of this kind of woman and her likes. May God strengthen them. Let them join this very mission. Oga Keni Idrifa. Oga Keni Idrifa. Chimkasimuma. No, really. Oga Keni Idrifa. We must pray and they ask God to raise men and women for this very mission. These guys in our home and their lives, they have done more harm than good. I am telling you, we are not just preaching the gospel of redemption. We are backing it up with serious prayers that produce results. That the atmosphere will be conducive for them. Anywhere they are, sitting helplessly. Obodo Bongo, they are tired of it. But they are afraid of joining this very struggle because of this woman. They are afraid. May God arrest them. Not just arrest them. May He direct their path to the path of truth. God arrested this woman, this man, from the hand of the gangsters, the evildoers, from the hand of never-do-wells. We have many people like this, our brother here. They have seen it all over the world. So this one that have seen it all decided to join, to add his own voice. We are not just talking about it. We are praying for them that they may have success. Now all the good meetings, may they have success. Look at someone like Dr. Ngozo Rabeze and the allies in the grad school. Now, or in dollars, make more people employed. Where is of that? The lives of this woman that have never employed anybody in her life. And well, but when you know what in they go have problem. Anybody be a factor. Anybody be a factor. Let us continue.
Often I need. A war be a bell and a massacre and genocide. They are criminal terrorists. Madam, na cause na by or don't possible. Because I'm on reforce here. Near personal guard, Senate, personal.
On the Kennedy. I want to see na Morocco here, na Spain here, Omba, na Libya, na Italy. I need the old India. India are also if any need now, the man to the system, new experience. New experience on the other day. Oh, Fabunde with a woman. Fabunde up Fabuti woman. They are ready to give it all. Because they compete. Nobody will go. No way if I get the party. Not some of you. You are claiming to be freedom fighter. Yet you are building hotels. You can be very comfortable with the Obodo and its system. How can you be talking about freedom yet in a hotel? With the contributions and with the Let's continue.
Yes, I am a Biafran. You see, I was a personal bodyguard to the Senate President of Nigeria before I came to Austria. Shuba.
Before you get to Austria.
Okadibo.
Okadibo. Odo na maka Okadibo. Everybody na maka Okadibo.
Yes. Oh, ezigbo mmadụ ka ọ Chuba Okadibo. Ọ ndị Igbo ji wee dị ebube. Ọ bụghị ife anyị nwere na. Ife anyị nwere na bụ ndị Igbo. Ndị nkwueri.
Takadachi man nwụrụ. Chifu ọkpara gba ọsọ. Gbanata Austria. N'ozie na Austria take asylum. Because
okay, you took asylum. If you listen lawyer ọbụla ya eri asylum. You got that? You took asylum.
A man who a personal bodyguard of a senator Okadibo. Owulo bele mmadu. Ana m anụ maka Okadibo. Amaghị gwa m ọwụlụ ibe ọ na-eme ibe eji mara ya ọrụ ya Galatia, I don't know. Mana ana m anụ maka that Okadibo. And that Okadibo
Biafra, I really do not like this. Let's organize a massive protest for Mazen Namdekan, Simon Eber, and Biafra freedom in US and the other countries. Since Nigeria government is killing the protesters. Now, my brother, when you protest here, my own opinion though, when you protest, that is my own opinion. Kedu ife ọ dị ka protest ọ ga-eme na nke esi Maazị Banjoko na protest kedu ife protest ga-eme na case of Maazị Banjoko. Okay, ime protest na ntu a Finland sentence go ya near room for appeal. Ime ha na protest na Finland na abanye Maazị Banjoko. Finland will now release him. O nwere ife protest ga-eme. So, ọ bụ na anyị na-eti mkpu protect your own. Stopping these people that is gossiping, running propaganda against them. Some of you are now there as we are fighting them. I don't see any protest making any impact. That is the truth. Protests, Ibugari Plascard, cannot change the present case of Maazị Banjoko. Finland, near room for appeal. If I cannot support to appeal, this is the problem we have. We should stop the protest in it now. Go and the protest. That protest should be support, financial support towards US being declared. Because there is every possibility to appeal now. Appeal has again get $100,000. Go see the Biana. Now that case. On the case, if a appeal, you will give an appeal. Support one have if any, my brother or my sister. Support. Support one can we are here. You should go and support US very declared. I'm not talking the news. I know before now, like his appeal, hope did not gather early next year. Man, a commenter just commented, no, I am yet to confirm, but I know in some days' time or weeks, and we'll make it confirm here. Labor need now support to USB declared. Ngaya be run at court, because I have the case here and appeal. Open an atulete evidence on the web, and when it gets silver, committee going to it. And when it gets a banana boy, ID, certain things, or committee go, Arabia, or Naba, Osisia Nabia, and the case. Oh, we know a release area, even they or deposit in a court. Or can no lose, or ganga. So, if I go, I support all the appeal. Okay, the appeal is on April/May. Okay, support can need. Ngaya abo no ru eba amase ya debe $200,000. Odebia. Onaba. Oru eba asi drop $1 million. $500,000. Odebia. Go ga even oru eba na we go no ye debe ko na ye chi ba ka ni. Ya ka ije ngwoku support USB declare. Ngaya abo oru na ego fe edebe ego oputa. Onwere ife protest ga-eme na kesi Maazị Ebanjọkụ ka anyị na-etinye aka ọ na-eme ife ebe ife adịrọ oge afọ echi ya onweghị ife protest ga nna ụmụ my brothers we should know ndị isi ya bụ ndị isi ojii o nwere ife ya bụ iche ikwu na afọ abụghị okwu sovereignty ị na-akpọrọ onwe gị so ife anyị ga-eme bụ to support USB declared ngaghị abụkwa n'idi ego enyefe ego na court Maazị Ebanjọkụ anaba o nwere ndị na-aga appeal of case Maazị Nnamdi Kanu fatu na ya ọfụma gaba the appeal USB declared anakwa na-eme nke fa na-eme so amarọ m ntu anyị si afụ ya mana chances a very big chances dị na Maazị Ebanjọkụ pụtanwuru whether ọ bụ with appeal or no pụtara with nga atụrụ ya there is every good chances no nwere ike bụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ụzọ wee pụta so support ka anyị need the USB declare that is that. Let's continue.
I'm sure that now that man, I don't know about him very well. I have me with him amaro. Man, I want to see senator na no senator was born mad. Umoro, I will see personal bodyguard, not agent.
He's dead now. They know what happened to him.
He's dead now. Onanya Kamela. Then Anya body movement.
Our brother that requested for account, I have been just informed. I got a message from the manager that they got your message. The manager just emailed me that they got your message. From Edenonso. I got your message. God bless you for supporting the truth. God bless you mightily for supporting the truth. Amaka Mele.
Chief Opala Mboku, he's dead now. I don't watch here.
They know what happened to him. They know what happened to him. Like you are not many.
Just
believe me, because you care for the innocent blood of the people. Because you know that blood is thicker than water. And I really want to appreciate you once again. My name is Chief Opara Keana Soto.
Kiana Zodo. My name is Chief Opala Kiana Zodo. Zodo. so that he have a my for color. And the moment I don't have to my for color, I don't have to my one.
The man is doing his own part, trying to make sure none of the ike with nwoke na-agba mbọ na propagate the gospel of nwere onwe anyị to nwoke. He is impregnating this man with the truth. He must know. Introduce. Introduce. The chief guard, I think so, of Chubo Academy, a top politician then. Some of these veterans, they may be supporting. You call it veteran. Father and support, but you may not always see them online. And we're secret disciples that some of us do not know online. Now, Father, have online, every support. We just need good number of good people. God put on social media, God outspoken. Like India and social media now. We need more people. God on the media and outspoken. Then we still need some people that will be doing the needful. Yes. Let's continue.
I don't even care to know his stupid surname. Because now a criminal must be a criminal.
Yes, I am a Biafran. You see, I was a personal bodyguard to the Senate President of Nigeria before I came to Austria, Shuba Okadibo. He's dead now. They know.
Oh, no, for body movement here.
Oh, look at body movement. Look at body movement. Body movement. Now, body movement. Think that you're
Genunti, Kaliton Wayangwajai. Actual Konofo, body movement. Chifopala, Mbokulokua.
They know what happened to him. Here to you once again. My name is Chief Obara Keana Soto. Yes, I am a Biafran. You see, I was a personal bodyguard to the Senate President of Nigeria before I came to Austria, Shuba Okadibo. He's dead now.
Wonderful. Lady Luke of Chief Wabala Mbokulokua.
Oluku.
Then I had
All I am Chief Obara analyze. All I am analyze. Chief Obara can analyze. The man is busy propagating the gospel of redemption. And Oluku is busy analyzing his body movement. What is she fighting for? Kevon are fighting for. The man is busy speaking to Onyocha, never will introduce. And Oluku that has nothing to offer is busy analyzing Chief Obara. Ike.
body movement. Miri Maria. O for me, Chivo was saying for me. O man Boku Nane Gente.
They know what happened to him.
Now, oh, Chifabara Kaya, my family, his man. On your bodyguard. Or Chifabara Buriye. Everyone has seen the body movement of Chifabara shows everything. Oh, no, Chifabara Buriye, ya make I malo. Because on your personal bodyguard.
Oluku.
How can somebody that you put into your watch, somebody trusts you, it will a personal bodyguard. A body person after Kebucha, a boss of your star.
After I get in the town hall, just like in the town hall, got a boss. When I got, yeah, Mirozilla social media. Because people are getting you ever that. When I'm afraid of fight. Gossiper. You gossip your way to cabinet, We're not going to let you breathe. I'm not going to let you breathe.
It does it by no one in the one side, Anya conscience, Anya. Where could say they know what happened to him? None again teaching for Bala.
Tell me your story.
Well, let me be more specified on Biafra issue.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what we are here at the moment.
Yeah.
Don't tell any secrets. We don't want to bring you.
We don't need the secret, Mr. Man, because he don't have any secret. The only secret is the government.
So, Mr. Barana, no longer Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. They are fighting everything. If Obuna connected with USB declared, and the reason why judges succeed, even a fact that the products or the article, the material that belongs to USB declared, functioning in about USB declared, but teacher, their ID. And the Holy Ghost Koboka is on. Holy Ghost Koboko the na I am telling you,
The Nigerian government
fighting people that is doing a very good job for this cause.
the mad. Kokafase Burundi senators, mad Oguba Ejibewekwa, Oguba Gwalago. Only secret or Yagwagi. We know this is secret. We know how the senators of Andine drivers, Nanya dog and moto. Madame like drivers, Nanya all these rich people motos. The driver Nanya Nebuan dog and ya. Undoma the secret of Ndogaranya.
Exactly. She is no. Some of them. The reason why many of them is because they find themselves in a cabinet. That is just it. The reason why if you don't have a cabinet, watch how many of them have left cabinet. No, they were strong doing their own thing. How many of them? How many of them have a good cabinet can support this very struggle? How many? The only thing that makes them a freedom fighter is them being around cabinet. Being a cabinet member. Anyone that left from cabinet or government suspended, that one, law go away for freedom or for Biafra. And then that is what it is. I am telling you, she is no longer talking about Biafra because, although in the cabinet, Iona Corona fighting everything Biafra, fighting anything that has connection or link with USB declare.
Because you're already in legal trouble, I guess, in Nigeria. You cannot return.
Yeah, I can't go home, but I'm not afraid. Nigeria should understand.
Let me tell you something, Chief Wabala. If you don't go home, it is not because of Biafra.
Then you should get ready and go home. Last super. You should get ready, go home. And then go home. Who sent you a message? Nobody sent you a message. Let's continue.
Because your madam, Anumata Abubakar, AK, Ngozola Bugolo Fulani de Juno. Ebe ma chifa madam Anumatu Abubakar de Juno. Or when he family when terrorist group, or when you're not trying, nobody call his name, her name. Or go away, just you know. In a Juno, who did you man on women and even at Choke? Not out,
You got humble, what do you got on? I want to give a game ago because all your man, men and women of particular concern. People man in the so I want to give a game ago. This is festive period.
Even not chicken, Nanibo, Kalele, Yao, or even was not Biafra.
That God Almighty have sent those people that they committed genocide on, those people they took everything from, they should understand that God Almighty have sent them back to life for we to come and finish what we have started so many centuries ago. A lot of people don't understand what is going on now. Biafra is spiritual. Yeah, Biafra is spiritual. Those ancient fathers that I have removed are back, and we are part of them.
Let's explain step by step because our international audience.
Will you make sure on one allow him to flow?
Also, when I have a Momibo, but I have I been a saga out chief opera. Opera will no Avania, chief opera. Man, I won't get a by our opera conye. Or Konya or the Cabala. None ganu man on te.
Last super again.
That's to
yeah, even last super way to do it with your name. Last super.
Understand step by step. Yeah. So Biafra is basically the southeastern part of Nigeria, of present Nigeria, and it's predominantly Christian country.
Yes, we are all in Biafra land. We are all Christian, pagan, and Judaism. We have nothing like Islamic in our land. Yes.
And you have already declared independence in 1967.
Yes.
And this is this infamous or famous Declaration of Independence, the first one.
Yes.
And you wanted to break away.
Yes.
But there was this terrible famine which the Nigerian authorities have unleashed against the Biafran people.
Yes.
And it was a tragedy of world infamity. And millions of people of your nation have starved to death in the 1967 to 1970, as I understand.
Yes. Yes, and it was horrible.
You were personally, your family was affected?
Yes, my grandfather was.
Casualty.
A commander in Biafran army. They killed him.
They killed your grandfather?
Yeah.
So you're from your family, you are like a noble family of
Biafra. Now, Chifama, let me answer you. Your grandfather is a military in the Biafran army. You were disgrace to your grandfather. You were disgrace.
Look at all
your grandfather. Your grandfather, Wonyami, Chifabalaho Neked. How old are you?
Imagine. So the only thing we are telling the likes of Mr. Obara, I'm not a cabinet member. I'm not on a cabinet, the likes of white painted woman and a cabinet. He should know Naim were and the allies. So them that mean well from they must keep on speaking. That we are here to give it to the woman and the allies. The man said that grandfather army.
Ebe your grandfather were military. Hey, alwa me. No, the kita no. As in my grandfather were military.
Imagine.
Your grandfather were military.
Imagine.
Na Biafran war.
Imagine why.
Kemgbe a nụrụ ọgụ Biafra.
Imagine.
Kemgbe ọgụ Biafra ended. Ka ahụ one ka edi Chief Okpara. How old are you?
So what are you saying? The grandfather nụrụ Biafra. No, the wrong. Yeah? Or the wrong. Or the wrong when I snap grandfather have we're a military officer. La Biafra. Na isi ala subakama. That's the way we complete. So the man the wrong. Huh?
Chief Okpara amụbeghị during the war. Mgbe a nụrụ ọgụ Biafra, Chief Okpara amụbeghị.
I was thinking that grandfather.
Ahụ one ka ede Chief Okpara. Iji bịa ebe a nọ naanị. N'efere mba ụwa niile. Were sị na your grandfather, ya hụ nna mụtara nna gị. Wuo onye amị na Biafran war. Ahụ one ka ede. Kemgbe Biafran war ended.
Ọ na-atụ mgbe ọ endere. Anya dị mma. Ọ bụ
Ahụ one ka ede mgbe Biafran war ended. Biko na comment section. Achọrọ nke unu dele Chief Okpara.
Nne nonsense ya ka ọ na-atọ. Nne nonsense ya. Nothing more. Nwaanyị ga-adị ọma. Only nonsense ya ka ọ na-atọ.
The year. Maybe no marozi. Ka I dele ni na comment section. Biko na eji Chineke ya ọnụ. The year Biafran war ended. Anọrọ ya 3 years. Ka anyị gbakọrọ Chief Okpara ejie. Grandfather Chief Okpara ji wee wụrụ onye amị na Biafran war. This man.
How old grandfather ya nọ? How old grandfather ya nọ? Why ji wee rapụ? Ọ bụ your own grandfather ka ọ na-ekwu o. His own grandfather ka ọ na-ekwu. Ị rapụzie ịdị na-ege ntị ife ọ na-ekwu. Ọ wee bụrụ years ka ị chọrọ ịgbakọrọ ya. He is talking about his own grandfather.
Chief Okpara is getting to 60-something years. Or was Umazi? He's getting to 60-something. Oh no, Mel Gaffe be 60-something. Like I'm on a what the rift.
Okay.
Actually, on the comment section, Umajana. Ibikon. Kunu dele Chief Okpara, the year Biafran war ended. Ojuku 1970. Don't buy. Biafran war ended in 1970. Uno weriki dele mu Chief Okpara ho ne di fa. From 1970 to 2025. Because na chankunu dele nu Chief Okpara. How many years ye di fa? Kai calculate dele nu umozu anabia atungase. Ejare. This man shamelessly via the social media say that na grandfather will nyami na Biafra.
If you have problem with that, Nwayi Isiocha. He is talking about his own grandfather, not yours. Not yours. The mother honored the man. Grandfather called over your own. He owned a priest, Rimokabo, Okumoro, and Biafra. Obodi Makangoma.
Military. Nanege went because on Kunu Delany how many years?
You are the chief,
Yes.
one of the leaders
Yes.
of the Biafran society.
Yes, I represent the Biafran government, United States of Biafra in Austria here. I'm the representative.
Thank God.
And I'm here.
I like the United States of Terrorist Group, not the United States of Biafra. USB Terrorist Group. Registered in America as a humanitarian Humanitarian.
Register your own. You should go and register your own. Register ụmụaja. Nzukọ otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ. Otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ that is no longer functioning. Register it.
My work, I'm here to help our Mazen and the Kano, Hamadike, our PM, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, and Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, who is holding the affair now.
We have to step by step go through the issue.
Possible step by step. Ajogo is blood na isi. Obalonu kwafuru na ngari unu.
Why normal?
All the blood is shed.
She is not normal.
Genocide.
Hatred and envy have eaten her up.
Obaraya na akwahari gị. Ajogo jikowaja kiji maho nede. Oya ka nna gị, nna mụtara nna gị, ji wee wuru onye amị na Biafra war. Shame on you. Na na-ege this otoronte.
Because it's all very important issues.
Okay.
So let me talk about the 1970s first, because this is very much the key to understanding today.
Yeah.
It was a breakaway. You wanted to be independent.
Yes.
You declared independence,
Yes.
and then the Nigerian authorities have basically killed so many Biafrans.
So much.
Why did the British not help you?
Yeah.
Why did the French not help you?
Okay, the reason why is a lot of people don't understand. Nigeria has never been a country. Before Nigeria, there were people living in that land. We have the Igbos, the Biafrans, the ancient people. We are the oldest people on earth. We are the first civilized people, the civilizations that the whole world are enjoying today. They took it from us. We know who we are. And Nigeria...
Ibe ajuru chifu ọkpara gịnị mere France eji ihe epu unu gịnị mere Britain eji ihe epu
Oluku, why can't you wait? Let him explain.
unu ojewe na civilization enwere na the whole world from an Igbo.
Nobody asks you, and nobody is going to ask you until Ibisian Dogen or what. That's where you get. Nobody asks you. Nobody is going to ask you until Ibisian Dogen because they want it. You don't want it. You don't want it. So allow Oya to answer.
And British, Nigeria is just a British company, which is called Royal Niger Company, which has already expired.
So the Nigerian state as it is today was created by the British colonial empire.
Yeah.
And they were combining various tribes and peoples from that region where today is Nigeria into one country.
Yes.
When did that happen? It was in the 19th century, basically.
19th century, yeah.
And then there's a contract of 100 years.
Yes, which has already expired.
Oh no, Cho. Oh, where the idea? This is rubbish, man. Where the idea?
Everybody must not have idea. All you have an idea, according to you. You have a pianist. You gotta go. You have a joy and come, sir. The most important thing to point. If I have many years ago, oh, what I grandfather have Biafra Army, a Babia war. You chose to go even in this.
You don't know. This man just take this idiot out from his shame. From his shame.
She have no other aim rather than fighting anything that's linked with USB declared. Yet, she is keeping the ID of USB declared. Fighting USB declared. I will draw the curtain here. We must continue this program. fighting USB declared. And everything that has any link or connection with USB declared, fighting it. We are still asking some of you that is still confused up till now by the actions of this woman. What is she fighting for? What are you going to answer? What is she fighting for? Why is she talking about this man now? Now. The reason why you are talking about this man now, no, USB declared or USB declared have won this man with truth and evidence. That is the only reason why this man. Every step USB declared take, this woman and her lives had for any positive thing there. If you had a 4 job, if you had a 4 farm. We don't hate her. I don't hate her. But I hate what she is doing. She should be ashamed of herself as a cabinet member. That is how evil some of them are. A cabinet member and the former cabinet member. Now the Biafra she went to declare. The Biafra, you want the identity card. Nabia today. Now that Biafra with terrorists. She should be ashamed of herself. And that is why I need to telling our people that this woman has no place. Her life has no place. They have been exposed. Go and verify how many of them today is still standing strong. The independence of Biafra, the declaration, happened last month, 29. None of them celebrated it. What does that show you? They never liked the freedom. They only liked what is coming out of the freedom. They are only enjoying their position and their posts, not the freedom. That is just all. They have nothing to offer. Nothing. Nothing, I tell you, to offer. So you must not take them serious. So these two men, we just played their video, must not take her serious. We have our lives. I ain't with our lives. Now working where and why. I ain't with the media, where dinner of media. And this is why we are standing our ground, telling them to their face that they can never succeed. The mission to depopulate their population is a task that is already on. Shining the light of truth, that truth of darkness. Telling them that their lies and propaganda cannot succeed. Telling them that our people knows the truth. That is that. You must flee from them because they have undermined the truth and the consequences are with men that deliberately undermine the truth. Look at what is happening in the world today. The reason what is happening is because they have undermined the truth. The Obodo have expired. They looked the other way as if nothing happened. And if you must avoid them like plague. All lovers of truth. All supporters of truth. That at the end of this journey, the generation on board will look at the sun. How resilient some of you are, or some of you were. That is very well. stand gidiba and stand strong. We are going to open studio. We need 5 people that want to make their contribution. 1 minute. Just 5 people in 5 minutes. If I am invited to, you want to make your comment. 5 people. Five people. 5 minutes. 5 people, 5 minutes. 5 people, 5 minutes. If not, withdraw the button. Triple M, greetings from here. Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Thank you very much, Mazi Kelenna. Eze Wokowo. Eze Wokowo. How is your head?
Hello.
How is your head? How is your head? Hope you are getting better. You're cool now, right?
I'm good. Very good. Very
thank
good.
God. Thank God. Makana ihere agaghị eme ndị na-alụ ọgụ ọma. Thank you for this particular thing. Since you don't have much time, you know. Number 1, Lasuba Sawi Biriachi. Ọmaghị onye Chile, ọmaghị onye ọkadigbo n'ala Igbo. Ọmaghị onye ọkadigbo. Ọmaghị onye ọkadigbo. No ọkadigbo ya aka asapa ya ebe ndị ka iberibe anọ na. Ya ga research. Ọkadigbo the first man brule ekwuru ihe na-agaghị efebọ ndị Igbo.
My brother, sorry. To show you that without this Biafra struggle and him in the cabinet, she is nothing. She know nothing.
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
Absolutely. Ọkadigbo brule staff of office in the Senate. Staff of justice in the Senate. Kama okwu ahụ ga-enwe isi ya eburu ala n'ụlọ gadowe. Yawu ndị gara n'ebe ahụ sheki ezu mgbe zu ka na-amụ amụ. Ichena imana ọbụ the likes of Ọkadigbo na ndị agara ebe ahụ. Ọbụ na ndị a bidoro na zu ndị nke anọ na anyị na-ele ndị nke a na-arụmasị ike nwanne anyị tọrọ atọ aha nepa kara iwere oyi just were ọkụ Trump. Now bring it down to this woman now on our border mgba. When this man we are like in line with Azaya Anyo. Ọhụrụ ya manya ka ọhụụ ya. Ọhụrụ ya manya ka ọhụụ ya. Then Jezie now this will tell you that na nwanya kwuru ya osi isi ahụ o doro ya ka ọ na-eme. Osi ọ bụrụ na ọ bata obi ewetara Biafra. Onye ọbụla pụtara nso na ọnya nwa ga-aga iweta Biafra gara na ya ga-fight ya to the last. Ya ga-awụ the highest sabotage. Nwanne ọya ka ọ na-emeta ahụ. So ya mapụrụ onye ọbụla obi. Anyị amara na onye ọwụ. Udo dịrị nwanne mmadụ maka time.
Thank you, my brother Triple M, Amaka Mele. Ije Minister, Amaka Mele, greetings from here. Grab the mic.
Greetings, Omo Biafra. Greetings. Triple M ekwugo ofu ihe nchọrọ ikwu. So, Ana Ajula Subano na France na Ayara. What are you fighting for? Ika agwabanye. But more no women him for na fighting for is that Lasuba is fighting for her stomach and for her bills. And she is never going to stop. She knows already that she has fallen away. She came with an agenda, she couldn't fulfill it because the children of light cannot allow darkness to dwell among us. And light exposed her. And she is angry. Anytime we make a move, Lasuba will continue to be angry. If she has opportunity, even but the USB no, she will do it. She is bittered. Lasuba, what are you fighting for? They will.
Thank you, Ije Minister. Thank you for that contribution. At that time on Ever TV too, Amaka Mele. Legend, greetings from you, Amaka Mele. Grab the mic.
Yeah, Mazi Kelenna, good morning from here. Mazi Kelena will be here for hours listening to you. In a jet time, shut to add it to Kanyama. Ona Baba because Lasuba need dealing with. In fact, in him now, I in a point in that chose a court where I send the area call response of Undi Biafra because I'm a woman listen to her and I'm on queue like 500. Chena Bana line no Lasuba. Let her go and watch what is happening now. And how many we and on queue and on 500. If you check the only view program here, 500 and they may listen to her. But since Ihani Nolebe is bringing her down every day, in fact, the last he also been exposed to those other basic reduced her again because people now saw that this woman had done nothing to you. Oh, when he gave me, you think you are doing that person, but you may not know you are undoing yourself. You know. So my grandmother used to tell me, let me just say this. Oh, when the hardest thing to a pound
Yes,
those
to
days
bring.
I on a village. So my grandmother was with them. Each time she asked me to go and pound opo for soup, okazi soup. Man, that thing is annoying. It's very annoying. I hate doing it. So what I do is that I'll be playing with it. Instead of pounding the opo, I'll be using the mortar to play around the peso, around the mortar. My grandmother will tell me that it is said that atụrụ na nyure ọdụ ya oche nọ na-eme nna nne nwe ya ihe. My grandmother will tell me. Who is talking? Yeah.
No,
Can I go ahead?
Muted him. It is Mazi.
So this woman is destroying herself day by day because people are getting to any reasonable person who watch this will say will always ask this question. Everybody's asking like that. My sister, what is your problem now? What are you fighting for? This is not God's other basis speaking. This is another person opening. Let me say one thing here. If you don't grab anything, grab this. Kelena, granting interview is like writing a professional exam.
Exactly.
Go and check anywhere. Granting interview is like writing a final year or professional exam. It is Lasuba cannot do. You see, this thing that this man is granted, Oga no where he will remember many things he should have said. But just because there is no time to check anything to answer question, he will be managing himself. Only now granting that interview is like an examiner. The examiner had prepared his question. He knows the answers to every question written and unwritten. But I go by this thing. You understand? Now, going again, the second point you make, Yabo, I know that this woman do listen to you. Let me say here on media that she is out of her mind. I used to be her follower, but the worst thing I can do now is to listen. I am one of the people that calling Dr. Gozo Arabeze reduced in her number. Now watch here. She should hear me very, very well. I'm one of those who listen to most nonsense, and I saw that she is talking out of envy and jealousy. In fact, she is acting as though she is paid to do what she's doing. Let me once again say, do you know their blood, the Lasuba, the Fulani, the Sudan mixing? If whether you are a man or woman, blood of Sudan is a bargain. He can make a number, and that is what she's doing. Now, you see, when Mazin Simon Epa cannot detention for trial, the DOS said their people they went and testified against him. The judgment came out, they were rejoicing. One DOS member, is it Paul? It should be Paul or whatever, came out and said that it will be foolishness. God will bless that guy. He fought Simon Epa, but for saying that truth, I forgive him. He said it will be foolishness of any DOS member to rejoice over the judgment meted on Simon Epa, because what is playing out is exactly what is going to play out in Nigeria. Can I prove it to you? When Finland gave that judgment, they said, yes, it is good you fight for your right, but fight it under the law. This was exactly what Nigeria said. That we are not against fighting for freedom, but consider Nigerian law. Exactly what Finland said was what these people manipulated. So when TOS was rejoicing that Simon Ekpa was jailed, they never knew. Some genuine DOS people, some genuine ones who hated Simon Ekpa because he's OYS member, OCB, OYS. Now they now saw a reprint of what was read to Simon Ekpa being used against Mazen Namdeka. So we should be careful what we do. You come on social media, you talk from left to right. Sometimes you remind this woman that you are, please, I'm begging, I'm appealing to you. Sometimes programs in the Abata, you use 5 minutes to flash by horse fall back. You use another 5 minutes to ask bossy okay kill or goli egu or yoya corner patia. You use 5 minutes to tell us to flash to her about Sia Lucy. So it is no new thing that she is just a cost person, that whatsoever she touches is cost. Now let me come to the program you started with. Now the other time she was lamenting about the whereabouts of refugees and the Ikukunnaya. It is no this thing. She has destroyed them like she destroyed those angel. When angel Holy Ghost came in contact with her, angel Holy Ghost was destroyed, and she penetrated others. Everybody got everything deserted. Now these ones, she have been calling them.
Legend, your network is breaking. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you very well. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, but it's a kind of breaking.
Oh,
Legend, round up.
okay. Now, in conclusion,
Yes.
what I'm trying to say is that this woman is acting as though something is beating a drum for her, that she's dancing in the public. So, but all I pray is that it will end where she is, because we are here and people like us, we are moving forward. We have seen what she is doing and we left her to where we should be. Thank you very much, as others contribute.
Thank you, Legend. The network was breaking badly. I ain't not actually some bit of if you let's see. I'm almost from my end because from his end. Asatina, greetings from here. Makamele, grab the mic.
Greetings, Kelenda Dalo. Greetings. Greetings, great Biafrans. I salute everybody. Kelenda, I was hearing a legend very well. Yeah, it could be from your side.
Maybe it's from my side.
Yeah, I think so. Your network are
Okay.
So yeah, quick one, honestly, quick one. This message is just for our government. That's why I'm here. Actually, we can see that this our Biafra freedom lover, Mr. Gunter, is more than serious, even than some of those claimed freedom fighters in this Biafra struggle. He's more than serious, and he really wants to pass this message using his platform. Now, we have been asking for this. We have been clamoring for this. When a non-Biafran, Westerners should start talking about Biafra. Now, one of them is here, very passionate about it. Let us not take it for granted. Why I'm saying this, I'm not here to criticize anybody. I'm not here to undermine anybody. I'm not here to underrate anybody. Okay? But we have to sometimes look outside the box. Outside the box. Why am I saying all of this? First of all, let me thank our brother that granted the interview. You did very well. And Mr. Hunter as well. Thank you so much for loving us, for taking out your time and your platform to speak for humanity. Thank you so much. Now you can see that the man actually wants to pass this message through the mouth of a Biafran. He on his own, he's grounded. The man is so grounded. He's very, very grounded on the history of Biafra. On watch again, interview. You saw how it went. Our brother from USB interview. You saw how he went. Actually, in these two occasions, he was actually the one saying almost everything. So I think it's high time we grab this opportunity, use his platform. There are so many people that have not heard about this Biafra freedom that will hear it from his platform. Let us utilize this opportunity very, very well. Why am I saying all of these things? Yes, granting interview is very good, but there are sometimes we look outside the box. Yes, me granting this interview, yes, people will, I don't know which word to use now so that I will not offend anybody. But sometimes we can call for somebody that is grounded, shift it to the person. I don't know if you get me. We shift it to that person. And secondly, another way to get this thing again, to look more professional, and for us, for the interview to get exactly why the interview was being made. Well, the person called you for interview. Please make time with the person. Go through the questions. Then go through what you can now meet with the government as well. Let them see you through the questions. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze have gone through this interview, I think, so many times with the jihad. What's that platform again? Spinster. I think his name is Spinster. So you can see she's more conversant with the questions regarding, surrounding this Biafra struggle. So I think maybe he can arrange, or the Mr. Opara, Chief Opara can arrange with the man, talk to him, arrange with maybe any of our cabinet member. Dr. Ngozi is Adigo used to this interview. Somebody need to do this, honestly. So somebody need to do this. He actually wants to use his platform to do this for us. We really need to get it right. We really need to get it right. Interview with Gunter. Message pass. Message pass. I don't want to cover up anything this time. I don't want to I don't know. I'm just choosing my words not to say something that
I understand you. The thing there is every possibility everything naga on between these two non-extra. And Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, they are aware.
Okay.
I'm of the opinion no, Gamma. And the more as time goes on, na Bambo, overall interview, I goes to with Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and the man. Because I know as time goes on, if I have the next thing, got it in line at least, what the time.
Yes,
and
exactly.
What can be a chatting. More than the gangsters, people goes or the watch the man call for interview or like interaction with that our brother Obara. If Obara want to ask him, to do like for him to go and get himself prepared. To me, the man he may misunderstand it. When you go now for there, so and so person. Why are you asking me the question? At least for you to like be rooted or conversant with the question, or being studied ahead of time. So I think maybe that may be the reason why if I get that. But having said that, I think as time goes on, overall interview, Dr. Ngozo Rebek should make out this man had the interview. And so far, so good. If I can go on now, if I can go off, man, to me, the most important thing now, nobody with the right people.
Exactly.
The thing they ruin US that is like Dr. Ngozi Orape. Yeah, the man. That will be the most joyful moment.
Honestly, we really need to get it right. We really need to get it right.
To see
Yeah.
it. No need of how to like manage anything again.
Manage it, no, honestly. Yes.
Will be extremely happy. Excited. He will discuss everything.
Very, very well. Because position,
something like that.
I just hope so. That's why I'm trying to use this your platform, because I'm Nana watch here. So bless you, Kelena. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Asatina. I know hopefully one day something like that will happen. USB declared in the wafer that they go flying. Then the boy that got any gangsters of Dr. Ngozo Rebeza or Barroso. But I do know now they comfortable with evidences USB led government present to Yahoo. Already the document the shock of it. Yakuji Webota with Obianine and you Asatina, do an Mabu. And we want them to get it right. Now, walk up with Obia. You got to go to with Obia. We should make sure. In fact, if need be, let us find how to carry him along. You got to go on it easy. We have been praying and asking God for an opportunity like this since Woka Obia Webota. And evidences are presented to him. They will put the evidence and they follow the truth. That shows that the man with all the other in support. So if need be, let's carry him along. That is very, very good idea from our sister Asatina. Thank you so very much. I hope the people concerned, the fact I made the right thing. I'm a Dr. Ngozo Rebeza at the PDPC. Oh, but you get time difference. Couple with the Kakane and the happen to see after. You gotta go. So I'm not no get that thing. Now again with that interview with Dr. Ngozo Rebeza. I know. No get that thing. Okay, man. Okay, man. Master greetings from here. Amaka Mele. Grab the mic.
Yeah. Ndewo Kelena. Ndewo.
Hello.
Dalo Ashebe Chineke nna. Amaka benene gi. Jisi ike n'ọrụ ya na-arụ Chineke nna okike gbago ume. Ahụ ya wụ okwu Nnamdi Kanu kwuru ọ sị gị not mgbe ị started with the men. Ọ sị gị many may fall out. Those who started the journey may not reach to the end.
Exactly.
But those who started in the morning may reach to the end. So today, because ijekata behi, ijekata gahi, yabara hagi. Like this one yonyara ndo na achu ihe. When they misread the trap, once Biafra get the glory, you fall apart. Especially Kena Hunayo, Katro, Dapo. So Oyo Rona Council, this declaration of Biafra. Look at the against it. Oya they will throw away punishment. Yeah, they take it off punishment because they go Biafra spend that thing in my preparation of 1 year. I prepare China, you need Simon at that time. You hold that man, or Simon to give you everything. Because of that stage Biafra today, Simon will give up my business, yeah, everything. He focus. And sometimes for this program. So somebody let me have full. They go to Biafra West. Talk openly money na here na. Oh yeah, Hoga Hadriam. Can you project the Finland? Can you project the Finland for the preparation from February 2nd, 2003? Can you this voting? Can you take Biafra support through? This is declaration. If we did US on I and the Cal match, and the Calabagada, na Biafra be here mandate to match. And the mandate in the Calu, okay, Simon Umre here. That he would take Biafra mandate. We declare here February 2nd, 2003. Ebido this voting, yeah, ending of October, ending of September. And somebody lewe any lewe say get go back no. Why you sure chare or the frustrated? Now ga get you really frustrated. Obra ga fu nwo to mene nulo na akuyaka. Obia create ye penetrate ye ko we ba nwa ahụ na Biafra Liberation Army. Nwa na Lagos today. The thing aga here. Because o create account. Ọ chọrọ iji people na ego na ahụ mere group ya nwere nwa ka ọ chọrọ iji afọ group na Biafra ego na the government ego ọ ya o ji read this frustrated nwa ahụ nọ na-akwụ ya aka because of wickedness ya ọwụ ndị ka ọ bụrụ ma ọ hapụrụ n'ụlọ ma agbapụ data ya gavụ na-akwụ ya aka o mere ha elu mere ha ala benta n'imo so chọzi otu ọ ga-echi webata nwa ahụ na Biafra Liberation Army agba ya ịhụrụ ọ na-epenetrate eja ha nọmba ọ ga-echi push nwa ahụ in nwa ahụ the na work ihe bụ ya ihe o jiri dapụ because o weta ihu ọ tụọ ndị tụga anya ngozi ga-enye high post dejehu school ka ọ nọ anụ sef eme onye na-ahụ ya Simon ihe nye na Simon oji Simon si awọ nọ almost 8 times and ihe ọ na-eme ọhụ today ka o bidoro ọ na-eme hụ na mgbe Simon nọ n'ụdị those who are working you are fighting them but you are not bringing anything for the table. So with your two hoshire bia ko shire ga nwa ahụ ọ chụrụ iti ihe dị a disabotage ya Biafra the thing na-aga hụrụ nwa ahụ obere ihe niile ọ ga-eme from the hope isi arịhụ nwa ahụ n'isi egwu ahụ ka Chineke ejiri punish ya n'anya ihe ọjọọ niile o mere ọtụtụ ọ ga-echi webata nwa ahụ na Biafra Liberation Army mgbe ị hụrụ ọ na-akpọgharị men on the ground ọdụ ọ chụrụ ime areji ka ọ fụkpunye nwa ahụ dị ya etu ọ gahụrụ ya dị frustrated sọsọ echiche nwa ahụ ihe na-egbu ya ihe nye na ahụ na-awọrọ ihe because ọ chọọla nwa ahụ ụlọ na Lagos n'owe o mere ihe everything ọ dị eme ịhụ na isi adịghị nwa ahụ ndị ọ mụrụ n'ụlọ ma gbapụ je mmụọ ndị ka ọ mụrụ na within ndị ebe ọ mụrụ achị otu ka o chiri mụghasa so mee ka ọ kpaka lụlọ ọnụ ya frustrated bịakwara nwoke mere the interview a na-ekwu okwu ya nwanne anyị nwaanyị na-ekwu ịgbara after that day emechara the interview Ngozi mere acknowledge Dr. Ngozi Arụbeze mere that interview acknowledge ọrịa aware of it that mgbe ka o jiri gwa gị sị gị ebe ọbụla gị hụrụ mmụọ na-atụghachi onye gị try ya to debunk them ka ya o ji uche ya dị na the interview ha mere na house but ọ nwere idea that is why o jiri connect for Biafrans na ihe maazị onye emere So now here to look at Biafra's name. Again, on got to Russia, get the pork war. All amana the truth. Or my goes on a base of an idea of that Austria interview. So we recorded that program here. Even I'm when my daughter to like he ought to on now. The omnibus Simon on the issue to Simon. I have a throw a cremmy penetrating more penetrating. Who at that minute Simon and him her Ilebanya. Issue to Simon and her. Every day that we are with joy our little sham. Hana Hahona. So why you are frustrated? And oji obi ọjọọ bata. And ihe niile ha hụrụ obi na-adịghị ọcha batara this is struggle. This is how they will fall out.
So,
Especially later preparation of Biafra with ego niile awụfuru. Agbaghị ego spendere na this is declaration some people now. Somebody show all the way from Australia, almost $2,000. In a family. Ihe niile ka somebody mecha get chọka iburu ya wunye ya n'ime ọhịa ịgba na ọ gaghị agrad the people. They get ihe abrala ticket free. We go 247. Abojire dia free. But I was waiting them mad. I didn't know later I said I had a video to show to what the 10. But I'm here at that gonna Western world. So on this such a money you get later like this. You just buy you okay me move. The spirit age the battle go have a prayer. So but one year here and one year issue charge the force or one call budget there one have budget. Yeah, that potential. Auto she penetrate with the men on the ground. Go by arrangement to target chip wrong one, Bob and I am one there. Go you see one can one or was your whole decrete group. Would you not away? Okay, here on the ground. Born I said, Momo, Namahana, and Yam, the Yaga home, you go to ego. That this woman create account on the ground, and I got people that they are better on the ground, the born. That man they go corner and the Mokoizunul. You go and open account. Now got people that the higher gun and you go to because some people would hear and apotego. Their home recognition men on the ground. Here mega men on the ground, all 1 year course, and dog at town.
yes, sir.
Immediately penetrate to them.
Once the manos, you help us and round up.
Okay, my brother, oh God, you take easy. I quadrogenazo. They may hear them.
Thank you.
Yeah. Omaka Benegi.
Yes, sir.
Biafra, it will go Bragu. Ige Europe, Biafra, Egabania. Generation again, we enter Biafra.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Silvanos. Omaka Mele, more when I'm forgetting, I'm like getting no time. Mana Saturdays na never very tight for us all. Mana it is well. This comment, she got it right, Tina. You cannot compare Elias with Gonta. Elias wanted a job, but Gonta is not for job. Very simple. Woka chọrọ nnọọ ka o yuzuo his platform gbasa ozi a mana ime ife niile anyị ga-adị careful like Maazị Silvanus kwuru. Dr. Ngozi Ohaneze acknowledged banyere that very not just the interview, but the relationship between USB Radiclia, the Austria, and the worker. She is very happy. And I know, no Gedania, Yana the man, Pankata, because when I time the worker, but Madana Gana, Niru, Banere, Moro, Austria, and the she, Dr. Ngozi is showing signs not happy. Father, I made a mistake.
mistake Amandia. You are very, very correct, Asatina. Your observation, the word to tell. Pawano n'isi ga-agba rembo. Onye ọbụla onye be anyị dị genuine na-ene anya ụbọchị ọ ga-amụ Dr. Ngozi Adaeze na Gonta. Ọ ga-emegodi nne ọmụ ife ọzọ. Fanny ha ịpụtagodi nọrọ na kamera. Ọsọ ya bụ 5 minutes. We are good to go because eziokwu wetara nwoke a ji wee rapụ the gangsters. Join ya USB declare. It's enough. Anyway, greetings from here. Amaka Mahale, grab the mic.
Mazi Kelena, good afternoon from here, from Venice. Happy weekend. Amaka Mahale. If I am Mutana Kagi Erika. And yes, because when also among busy, you know, that's why we follow the truth. Ndị chọrọ ịmụta ife na-eso eziokwu, ndị chọrọ ịbụ uru na ndịfa fụ eziokwu fa esoro ya. You know, even Chineke kere ụwa kee ihe niile nọ n'ime ya. Anyị ma na onye eziokwu. But onweghị onye ọ na-afọsụ. You know, onweghị onye ọ na-asị you must follow me. You know, but the angel said that God does not really want us to he doesn't want us to follow him by our good deeds. You know, he wants us to follow him by his leadership. You know, so when we realize the truth in God, it's automatically that anointing we activate by its own. Only the move, it's not by power, it's not by might, only by the Spirit of God. And wherever the Spirit is, there is liberty. It is Imudo. You guys are going to call everywhere now. I can Lazuba. So, my comment, Sister Tina, make a lot of sense. And your elaboration, the way she will elaborate, you know, it's just like when Mazin Nandi Carlo Potara. Mazin Nandi Carlo did not force anybody to follow him. I for Ezoku. Where so we Simon Ekpa Potakwa. I have Ezoku Neku. We join the qua. And since that date, most of us believe in that Ezoku will be any regret. You know, we are all happy and continue to follow up. I have along the line. I'm a boy. We know you before. We don't know you from nowhere. I have got this guy. Again, first one. I said, this man make great sense. Next time, it will make the same sense. Next time, they are not for consistency. Then we start subscribing. We start following. That's how we are here today with you. Like you normally say, you don't know me, I don't know you. You don't have my number, I don't have your number. But here, today, truth. Mazi Lasuba Nobu here came with DOS. But today he's losing most of our followers because of lies, propaganda. I know it's not propaganda, you know. And I wouldn't why I had a hope Oyibo. I wouldn't Nigeria. The hand I can deal with the armed robbers, the kidnappers. Criminal. So and somebody like you got in Nigeria, he can testify to this. If why in Nigeria, new people of Allah has multiple languages. It's all my house. It's all been my opinions. It's you work out in Igbo. It's all English, work out in English. It's also Sudan and Sudan. So no, into many things. And then before you know it, or talking a thing in a jail, then deny Kwogi. So that's why we must be careful where this type of so noise is disturbing, please. That's why it is wise for us to be aware of this type of categories of people. And when many of them, I won't need the aware, I won't need to follow where DOS had so many of like this, so many thousands, you know, thousands. Oh, careful. I try to make my father hack on today, but how knows any Biafra? Simon Ekpa, they attack Simon Ekpa, attack. And Simon Ekpa eventually overcome them. They quietly go into other things. Now you're on social media, name is content creator. So, well, warrior. In refer back to system of economic system in Nigeria, even up to this date, why many of us cannot successfully engage in any activities in Nigeria successful with integrity because of women like this. If people of suspicious character like this,
Exactly.
You know, how nwere ike ị na-ememe ọfụma karịa ha anas echezi na-agwọ ọgwụ ha manụ na o nwere the anointing nọ gị n'ime na-enye gị that grace to excel in everything you do. Eche no, before you know it, je gwọ ọgwụ collapse or business or na business ye collapse or rejere gị arrobas ejide gị on the way gbuo ogu and as the way ha dismiss ha mere that their evil nyewa ya aka bekarịa akwa nyewa ya aka tikarịa mkpu. So this is why we are the way we are today, you know. So the analysis is starting anyene ọkwa ife nchere n'obi m, but osisi wee kọwazie ya meziri m. I have to calm down because Dr. Ngozi Rebeze, I know, is very eager to make even no matter regardless of her business, he is ready to grab anything grabbable to make sure that this USB government is really moving fast. And another thing I realized, this man, Gunter, is somehow familiar with me. Familiar in the sense that during the time of Mazi, our PM, when he was here, this man, our PM, and we'll go interview on Twitter. He came into, he is the one who shouted our PM. PM will book and a discussion with him. This Gunter, if refer now. Somehow, but when you say it has been a long time, you know. So PM will say, PM make a comment say, these are the type of people I would like to talk to. But I'm not sure if I'm right as the case may be now or wrong. But this time I come across that name, something rings bell on my mind that this man is not new with Biafra issue. He has been following it, but only follow from behind. But now, like he's coming forth to really get involved in what is going on. So nobody should panic. Nigeria Nigeria is heading for precipitous destruction. It has happened. Can you hear further now? Then now gang up to eliminate him and now running away. We've run how an agency face a parent squad now. You know, with the latest development, on social media as at yesterday, he get many things is going on. You know, like from Marcelo Culture, the revelation we put yesterday is very, very powerful. And that have really shown, people just by force. Boris Johnson was in Imo State recently with the hope of them. He also created upon the whole Galavanti there. Also, Nigeria gave us oil and gas, gave us their best brand, gave us even they are about to gave us the best doctors, best engineers, best electricians, best nurses. Even they are about to give them the next best president that the UK will ever have. And what did they give Nigeria in return? Whiskey. We gave Nigeria whiskey. In all these things. So is it not? I'm telling you on social media. On cannot kita. I want to get a prego. If you bring my hair big, get and kill Lisa. That yellow lady. On our page, kita. So it is not shocking. To the three
make Nigeria hang over me.
Hang on, man. I do money now water, and I whiskey, now champagne, now hotel, now everything. And we even have Buru in Nigeria. That's why people are jobless. In watch Nigeria, anything anybody put in Nigeria, social media about Nigeria, locally or from down home. You know, yeah, don't look at the camera. Look on the street. Look at background. If people are really down, people are really confused. They are helpless. You know, so Nigeria in our job. It's just like when it is said, the Egyptian we are seeing today, we are going to see them no more. Because they also nobody runa and abazu. The next appeal of Mazin Nandekalo, Kauri Hege with young, with you know, conclusion, the victory we are looking for. And eventually that of our PM too. Kauri Hege end because here was the evidence now to remain incarcerated because the truth has manifested by itself. So, you know, after the arrest of these 23 terrorist sponsors, Nigeria will still remain. It can't remain because everything is happening at the right time. America, they are really doing wonderful. Everything I would have bomb, people need to bomb. To babusi hini na north, ma babusi hini na east. But how man and all already karịrị ihe bọmbụ nwere ike ịrụ, karịa ihe egbe nwere ike ịrụ, karịa ihe oyibo ga-asọf. So we are winning, my people. Ihe niile dịrị ewu anyị na-ejisi ike na-ayọ ọmara Chineke ka anyị nwa na-progress kwe na nke anyị na-eme ka ego ahụ a na-achọ na-erutekwa ya aka ka anyị nwee ike na-etinyekwa ya n'ihe anyị na-eme because enweghịzi any other hope anyị nwere na-awụ USB government being redeclared. So udo dịrị onye ọbụla. Amen.
Thank you. Master Edwin. Madam Riba Goddess, greetings from here. Grab the mic. We cannot hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Onyeisi Kosi. Ekele dịrị Chineke, your face is coming out. Chineke emetụla gị aka ọgwụgwọ nsọ. Thank God for ịpụtakwa at least ihu ga-apụtala. Ekele dịrị Chukwu.
Yes.
Yeah. Ọ dị ihe na-eme adịghị easy, my dear. The stress is too much. It's too much. Thank God for everything. Ekelele m onye ukwu, ekenene m onye nta. All the people in the studio and all my brethren that have spoken before me, at least I just batale due to time zone. I recognize each and every one of you. Chineke gozie unu. Ebe na ebe onye nọ, ya were ekene nke dị na ebe nke ọ nọ. I must acknowledge somebody like Kuchuk's and Asatina, Mazi Kevin and Triple M. Why I come in this way, Mazi Edwin that have just spoken, you said everything. Gari se ebe a wepụwa because ọ dịghị mma mmadụ kwuchie ihe niile bịakwa kwugharịwa ife o kwuru. And then Mazi Silvanus, you people really touched, you know, a whole lot of things, they meaningful. You understand? I want to acknowledge you all. Lord Chineke na-eweta onye ozi, Chineke na-ewetakwana ndị na-ege ege. Mana onye nwere ntị ya nụrụ, onye na-enwekwana ntị ofere ka ofeke wee feba n'ime ọfịa. Why I say that, Asatina, it has been a long time we heard from you. Ife njikwo ife a bụ na nnọkọ otu ezinụlọ njikpọ Asati kpọọ mmadụ dịka Maazị Kochus, Kevin, Triple M, Nwada Ngozi, a whole lot of them, and mụnwa. Because ịma a na-ekwu ife ikwu eziokwu dịka otu o si dị, we are afụghị na esibeghị. Ife njikwo ya bụ ife dis ada na-eme, or just God bụ ife na-atụpụta ya. I am one of the people because Oge Mazi Silvanus says something about account. Yes, I know of it. It affected me. I put in it. So obuhu like no ife bulebo. You understand? Maka no onye no mehu amaro. You understand? Ono ke ife na hekwu maka zoo. Ndi zoo that has not happened to. Amaro ndi o happen uto. Utu iru na anya defa. Mazi Silvanus said something about our men on ground then, but we didn't know. Asị na onye bu akpa na-asụ nri na ịmara ma ọsọ kata wee weli tinye n'ime akpa. Asị ejisi ike leba na ịma nda na ị na-eme ife dị mma, not knowing that she has her own agenda. Oge anyị na-contribute ego anụwa ndị men on ground na fada elini fa na aṅụ garifa, onye ọbụla nwere a genuine heart for this freedom. When you hear such a thing, the last couple nke ị nwere ịghọtago ihe wepụtie, even with tears in your eyes. But what God is looking is at your heart. Asatina bụ nwanne nwanyị ma ife anụnwa, Asatina fought. Everybody, when we saw, we called attention. See, somebody like me, you understand? But God has a way of doing his own thing. If Chukwu amaro anaghị eme gịnị, anaghị eme. Kedi our men on ground, who spoiled our men on ground because you are carrying propaganda, telling people all manner of lies. And with ifebu manipulation, this woman has it 100%. Because Ochimife will come out and tell you the other side, confuse all your brain. If you are not strong enough, that was what happened. Kelena is this. And if you have not sat down to process what was placed on the table, you start reacting. You understand, Mazi Kelena? That was exactly what happened. And we look at Mr. Silvanus, Mazi Silvanus, say that when you step away from the truth, even give Kelena 1 inch, also we have on views and everybody na yes, we are all, every genuine Biafra came on that platform. That was what gave her the was saying, I have arrived, and gave herself a name. But Mazi Silvanus said, and I always said in that platform, all my voice, and the man said, but any moment you deviate from this truth, you're gonna see it. I give that message. So if you feel that you have arrived, if you feel that nowhere, then you now deviate from that part of truth. Mazi Kuria, Nankero is nothing. That is what happened. And don't worry if I'm choriku. Look at, ever since this thing is going on. Ndị otu ya na-ajụ men on ground, kedu onye gbasara ekpesi? Ndị group anụnwa ọnụ pụta ọna na-eputu propaganda for people. Ife dịka ndị Asaba fere ezigo their own na-alụ nke fa a na-anụ result. Asa Abuja asari Dokubo, then group nke he strong narụ, but who initiated this thing? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu eji egbuye now. Eastern Security Network. Security to protect our mother, our kids, our wife, and our children. As you know, may for job. But these are the things, a stepping stone. Every community, every town. Na-emezi kita omoteku now dezi strong unu jidezie nke unu maka na ebo akika na-ataka ụfọ. But God allow you for a purpose. Don't think you have arrived, because there is a special thing God wants to do for us. Now, where is that foundation Mazi Nnamdi Kanu labored for, Simon labored for, and you are the one that crippled it. You are the one taturie. You are the one that destroyed it. How do you feel that the movement is still standing? This our army, Igwe Butuzo and Igwe Petazo and the Yahoo. But I called you, Sigi, Neife Ozinweta, that even in Biafra land, Otu Enwere Bible, I told you, I said, don't contact men on the ground. It is, Ife Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kwuru, Simon Ekpa, it is a taboo to contact men on the ground. If you are not in that sector, Obiwu is a commandment, and they could require that you penetrated it and you destroyed it. with gossip, with malice, with confusion, because in short, ekene dere akwe BC, humble lion. Onye ọbụla nwere calling nke in different way. All from humble lion, then we knew what happened about her son, about Ndiami. How did she come to know? So I am everywhere. If initially nobody know, but at the later on, Chukwu yuzuo akwe BC, we put out the foundation of this cricket. And then when you find I see mereje, I have said it before. Ka mwe the spirit, the spirit of mereje. Because the community, as 15 years you are, the community cast yagi away. The community say, "Ew, afufu abiakwarala nu obodi suobia." So, the spirit of mereje, what are we going to do? Be an exile. If this woman was to be in meeting ndi ụmụnwaanyị, gwa m onye ga-afọ, like otu a na-anụ ase ndị nwunye di anụrụ anụ, kedu onye ya na ya ga-agba na nwunye di? Kedu ndị ụmụ nwoke ga-afọ? God has a way of doing his own thing. And Mazi Simon Ekpa saw all odogwu ka ọ bụ. He condoned this, and God has vindicated Mazi Simon Ekpa. Somebody have warned you more than 20, 30 times, and you are still in it. Because eventually you can be Biafra or Regigo right now. And I want to give applaud to the Austrians. Yeah, Biafra, they're not Austrian. You people have tried very, absolutely very well. And I want to use this to thank Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. May God continue to bless you. Stand with this kind of thing, stand the pulido. Because
what is my problem?
What is my problem?
What is my problem?
Onye ukwu abata, prophet nke mba abata, unu gbuo prophet unu kwachie enye. Onye abu abata, unu egbu onye kwachie enye. Onye nke nto abata, unu egbu onye kwachie. Unu nya kedu ife unu bode. Mgbe ndị mmadụ si na unu bụ ndị Igbo na-eme onwe unu eshiwe ọnwụ. And now, as daft as you are looking for Ikukunnaya. Ebe ka Ikukunnaya no? Ikukunnaya to come and lead you people. Kedu sense Ikukunnaya nwere? Kedu ebe Ikukunnaya ruru? Kedu ihe Ikukunnaya nwere to give to you people? Ikukudu ojiji ka Ikukudu oji ede. Nke Ikukudu na-eji mma. Jos onye pụta ọbịa na akpara ego USB Biafra na-etinye na onye kpajuo nke ya otinye isi. God has a way of doing his own thing, and you have the God, because Ochukwu lapụta gị ịpụta na platform na-achọ Ikukunnaya na-achọ nke na-afụ ụzọ ma ọ fụ ha. And another thing to it, as among the France, I'm calling on our brethren in France. Look at what our brethren did in Austria with Mazi Gonta. And we are praying every day. Chineke ziputara anyị onye enyemaka, ziputara anyị onye ga-ekwuru anyị. And when God is bringing all these things, the demon behind, ihe na-akpọ ha okporokporo ijiji. Okporokporo ijiji enweghị ihe ọ na-eme awụ ha ebe ọbụla ọ fụrụ ikpo nshi o jee ebe ahụ je na-anyụnye ikpiri. Then Chineke wepụtara anyị this man ọ na-use platform ya. Kedu ihe gbasatara Gonta na Biafra? Ọ bụ na ọ bụ the mercy of God, because Chukwu so onye ngemere amara ka ngemere amara. Whom I will use, I will use. Mazi Kele na pụta ebe ọ sị gị amaghị m ihe m na-eme. But when the mantle falls upon you, at times I might not have the strength to call in. But I won't just know when it comes upon me, if you become another person, you can't hold it. It's like a bottle of mmiri shekiri, you pour your okupu. So, nwoke a wee fu amara, maybe Chineke use ya touch ya obi, maybe this man is not sleeping. Or tinye the consign of Biafra. When it is the appointed time, the heart of this man. Ginwa pota wee na agbasa ekpesi. Asim Chineke bi n'eluigwe na ụmụ ya. Asim Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Goro Omotosho. It shall never be well with you forever and ever. May God, or not may God punish you forever and ever. So, it will rest on anybody that is pushing us backwards. In the name of Mazen Namode Kanu, he said, may God punish those people now and forever and ever. Even in France, look at what in the Austria made. Oh no, no, France, and this woman named her on a community. So you people has not deemed it fit to see how to tackle her. And I as now. It's one of those things. No, it is not one of those things anymore. If this lady could come and start tackling Mazi Gonta, you people should rise up in front and say enough is enough. And again, a platform, because we have kept quiet for long, Biafrans, we need to start reporting these pages, because what they are presenting or what they are posing, it is fallacy, it is lie. So if all the only one guy Mary home Mazi Simon Ekpa say everybody go to that platform and unfollow, report it massively. And something happened. I don't want to go into it, because if you don't report, the media like face all these things, they don't know. So it's time we get up. Because this same people group, to pick Ngozi Arabeze up. When you see I stand on the path of truth. Even if though my life today, I don't care. But let me die when it's my time on the path of truth. Ngozi Arabeze, if people na achọkwa unu ga na-ese na agba ya okirikiri na nye ya afa n'ọbụ. And I stand today, even ya nwa na-akpọ Ngozi Arabeze, I am angry, and when I'm angry in my spirit, or that easy. Ị nọ na-asị Ngozi Arabeze na ọ bụ ọrabụ Fulani, na Ngozi Arabeze na ọ bụ terrorist. Ị na-akpọ onye ukwu, ị na-akpọ onye nta iyi, even onye kalele gị, ị nara atọ eze alụ. And the same thing, I revoke that and I invoke that, and it will begin to work. Your name, because in an international social media, your name now, Agana attaches it there with that terrorist, because that is what they told you to be doing. So that terror, Agana me attached to it. The way you call Ngozi Arabeze Fulani terror, your own real name now, the whole Biafrans in any platform, bring out that original name and attach that. So let it begin to fly. Because you can't stay under a camouflage. Keep saying it, keep repeating it, keep singing it, so that you will be singing for how many years now? 1 year you have sing this song and we batted an eye. It is time for us to rise up. Every platform, her real name, hashtag, Enyeya terror na nke oboro onye ọzọ. We can't be keeping quiet. In the France, look at what the Austrians do. So that's my own. We can't be keeping quiet like this. Oh, because of this, and we feel it is comfortable. We are not comfortable anymore with it. So, we need to be reporting their pages massively. Let Ellen Wokoma know what is happening. So when we flag it 2 or 3 times, you will now look into it and say, then maybe this shenanigan and all this thing is because all the so painful. All the so painful. I bunde no no face, I can go to brain. What of ndị nọ n'ime ndị nọ na buy amaghị ha na-akọ? Ewepụta any atụmatụ, you just come and destroy it. Ewepụta nke anụnwa, you just come and destroy. Ewepụta nke you just come and no. So to round my speech this morning, and I am standing up and I am calling on the name of Chukwu Okike. Ana m akpọ Chukwu kere nuke ana. Ana m akpọ Chukwu kere mmadụ. Chineke binie n'iwe. Chineke binie bịa lụọ ọlụ gị. And I am joining my faith with Master Silvanus at this hour. Any moke, any wine, any water, any okenye, ebo bone no, we say, ni gane megide this movement. Elu megidegi, ala megidegi, megidegi, ala megidegi, ihobuni tieraka, oga megide. May you become uncomfortable in whatever you do. Let things begin to be hard for you. Any man, nwoke ọbụla bụ ife fụrụ afụfụ anyị na-ata, fụrụ ọnọdụ Maazị nọ, fụrụ ọnọdụ Simon nọ, fụrụ ọnọdụ Ngozi nọ, ifu ihe ọma ga-abịara anyị, no matter anyhow it is, ị ga-akwa ka anyị na-aga. Ihe nọ bụ to destroy enu, ala, mmiri, ọnwa, ikuku, aja ana, aja enu, may it bịara gị agha ka ikwete na ọ na-eme. Ngozi Orabeeze tweet is something about nwa ụmụ Nigeria ndị zoo gbara ọtọ because na ha na-celebrate independence. Ọ dị njọ, ọ dị mma. Gị nọrọ tag ya ndị ahụ what their name is not. The same onye gị na ya na-asụ asụsụ. The same onye gị na ya na-abụ. And every day in a platform you come out to say you are pushing for this freedom. If we ever gbara nwanne gị ọtọ dobecha ha na teacher ihe ke support to kpọwa Ngozi Orabeeze. May that name, may that Ngozi Orabeeze, may that name you gave that woman that is not her name, Chukwu bi n'igwe, may he answer. It's too much. May men give you a name that is not your name. May women give you a name that is not your name. May friends and well-wishers give you a name that is not your name. So I say, so shall it be. In the name of Chukwu Okike Abiama. Thank you, my brother.
Dalo, madam, even got there. Stop, brother. Oh, yeah, I'm not here with a mother now in the studio. I will just off. I go just when you wanna, but it is well. I'm a camera. Man, just the weep. I'm a camera. Yes, the children get what I did to know. She greetings from here. I'm a camera. 1 minute.
Ndewo ekele nna ị na-enye 1 minute abụrụ m ya na 1 minute because platform so na platform m ọ bụ ebe ka Chineke na-ezi ozi ọma.
Sorry,
amakwa na ọdịrọ m mma obi adịrọ m mma obi adịrọzikwa m Chukwu mma ntụkwasị m ayọ obi achọ Chukwu Okike abịa mma and agwụ m na this platform ebe ma na-ezi ozi ọma Chukwu. Mana ibe na-agwa m patuo na onwe spirit gwa m patuo ana patukwa emu because onye na-eme amara na anọ m n'oche ike na USB.
Now I know.
Anọ m n'oche ike na USB. I am the joint chief of staff of the USB. Ami niile ndị agha gbara ọtọ ụmụ nga m ọ na-ewute m n'obi but nya dova ka esi m chụ patuo ndị mmadụ edu mma ma menye wrath of God is coming. It does not matter who is involved. Every immigration border control is ongoing. And me ekwu maka ndị mmadụ ibe na-ekwu na amakwala ejo ka na-agwa gị agwa platform yiwelu mmadụ na chuno ka bie eji enu nwere ka efu n'ụwa atụ asị mmụọ na-efe ebe nwa megide gị enu na but ama m na ịyakwu n'eziokwu because onwe na-akwụghị ụgwọ onwe nye iri ju ebido ọ Chineke kpọọ oku n'ọlụ a ela kochi ogbokwa mkpọ nna ndị ka na kpọọ Samuel na-ekpa ibe a na-eme ife mmụọ na chọọchị nwoke mmụọ ụmụazị mechara machi na anụ ma but today na see what they are passing through ọdịrọ m obi mma o mana ebe na-ekwu agaghị anụchakwu ya but one made the need for the government onwere onwe o the government is our own. I am the joint chief of staff ana m eme ndị zoo na this government ọ bụrụ na ọ chọrọ ama ma nwee ike chi n'enu abịa mmegosiwe na nwee ike chi n'enu abịa let them do the needful. The government let them do the needful. They are not trying. They are not trying with men on ground at all. And I don't need to say much. It's not done. Government say the needful. From now to 21 days upcoming, they go hear them and they go not say God has wrote in infinite mercy because the spirit is coming now. It's not okay. We don't know where we do reasons, but all the men on ground, nobody they speak them. Anybody that has to speak them, they go shut them down. But me, no one can shut me down because I'm choosing for this. I've paid my life into
this. You understand? If I die today, I know where I dey go, but which nobody can kill me. I am Wakania, Akajo for Chukabiam, and Nankan is my father. You understand me? Umo Biafra, Muna Nunu, Mosham may major, Mosham Naftan, Wama Biafra can I think, may God to take away my life and my family. Make it go away from the drive they come. The government are not trying for us at all, not even 1 single minute. Eji more the fast like but I don't like you all on Lucha, Mother may be in your order of 4. I'm going to Bomoku. Somewhere and a bomb, none can bomb, no more union, and even one whoever can go. And maybe messy. But on your drama USB, national USB for like I forge ahead. I'm where maybe after bank a tank, because the thing has been to be drawn down. It don't reach for hand. Elegant and can to one in anger. Or what is us on Dibu? Mama Kelkunku today. They're prison the whole world life in prison placement and nowhere they go. Without a man can the whole world gone on Obala. I'll go put your Nwayi. My marriage also well, no, sorry, I will just do to put 1 and life years imprisonment. Imakuiva only I took after Madina. None can over 2 minutes, but I will chuku yeme. I will reach a mother. I'll go to one eye with chuku at Kuonibo. And I am a kind of one in. I'm a very positive go down man. Many beating that go down man. But they still stand firm. Stand on Biafra. Stand with people. Biafra or death. That's how many billions I could go. You still stand Biafra or death. That's why me, I can't do for Chukwu, the joint chief of staff, stand Biafra or death. Nobody. No man or big woman can stop me. And as I'm coming with the fire, I just calm down because on this platform where I go free speak, everybody go hear. I want Bongo and question you something. But when do naka, I doubt what you could get a humble lion. Mbankete. But that thing I raise also. That over. All greaters are not good. Heavenly immigration border control is ongoing. It does not matter who is involved. Even though none cannot stop this movement. That's why they don't believe say you know go fit take a bribe because I know who he is. Likewise me, nobody go fit bribe me. Likewise I'm an neighbor. So make it no repeat this thing where they go or make it no continue they go on because no one only men on ground. But if God come out the way you want to come out, make the desperate no say we don't do bad against them. But people when they throw this money, they support to replace their grant, no say we do them bad. Because now heavenly migration border control is ongoing. Men are not smiling. Men are seeing hell. The whole one of my general governor of Europe up to today, when we made the USB and as a USB and fundraising. Or the name man, a woman now pass through hell. A woman where the thing about him no pure. Kadoban, who don't know the platform catching a mezioko, goes in strength, ye jama, only one thing, and Roma and even Melko, my am quality good, now government even can. About me, we're 12 bomb dream me, why winning up by there, or today, and I come no one to low tata, because Chineke mezioko can understand the Homo Biafra. She woke men on Grando, they are crying heavily, nobody to speak for them, but I am the chief of staff, I don't speak for them. It does not matter who is involved or who is not involved. When you want to let the government do the next one. I'm not going to talk them 2 times again. Thank you. And God bless your platform. He said.
It is well. That is Mazi Chi. The name Muchi. For long. Okabatorona studio. So I don't know. Amarom that is Avatar. Akajiofo. Yeah, Amarom no serious. Amarom no Amarom. Oh, you have an Amarom studio. The young guy oge a mmadụ na-abụọ fọrọ. That is all you put na mmadụ na-abụọ na studio. So River Goddess they finish that the very area I will just log off. And Thank God that I repeated the same thing before Yahweh believe you. If I am a banana, if I am a banana, if I eat a wood, by the special grace of the Almighty, those that is involved, I made the right thing. I am not afraid of fighting. I am an independent broadcaster, a content creator, and political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption. My key bars were only preaching with anointing. You gotta go. And if anybody on Kelena TV, especially in my studio, that is his or her own opinion. It is not mine. So that is that. My name is Henina. You don't come man. Okay, the actual Diana and I'm doing. The movement is the movement of God. And the Lua let love lead. When he was speaking, I network more cracker, which are not a charm, everything all good. But it is all good. Like I complained before, one night I think that was legend. I'm not trying to be vocal, and somebody told me that may be from my end. If only know. So one night I woke up broke. I'm not trying to if any in Oko. Mana or governor and didn't from the other end. But it is all good. That was why I tried to make it. But it is well. The officer should do the needful. This is one of the reasons the way decide they are my contacts. I'm under the social media. Because I don't want to claim what I am not. My brother here now claiming to be freedom fighter. Ask me, waiting happen. I'm just a preacher. So those coming into the studio, whatever they are saying is their opinion, not mine. I could remember under USB declare until I have received. It's an if I am a name academy to until there. But let love lead. Very, very important. If I am okay Christmas, or what if you need from anybody? I don't need recognition. USB led government, Kelena TV, or what even need from anybody. I have never asked for anything, and I am not going to ask. That is the truth. One of our brother, Matthew, only get him super chat today. He super chat of 40 AED. I don't know him. He don't know me. I don't know if he is a member of USB Declare. The cabinet. Matthew the Weaver, Constantine on the Weaver. Constantine. God is using man. I don't mean need of I know one post, I don't want anything. The only thing they need remember. Oh, when you before John Madumere. And you have an if I name time. We move. Oh, when I get before more and you query and I we move. Expectation. I don't want anything from anybody. have never called anybody, say this is what I want. That is not to say that I don't have problem. I have what I am going through. But ọ bụrụ onye m chọrọ ihe ọbụla na-efi ya mana ihe na-ayọ Chukwu oge niile bụ na ife ọbụla anyị na-eme ebe a bụ esiokwu, ihe ọbụla anyị kwuru ebe a bụ esiokwu, let God accompany it with signs and wonders. Ọ bụcha anya ihe ọbụla onye ọbụla anyị gwara here, God bless you, onye ahụ afụ eziokwu na aka Chukwu dị ike dị ire na ndụ ya. Ọ bụcha anya the only thing I seek, and maybe that is why I went on this path for years now. Okay, the weary myself and Joko, I expected nothing. Nothing from myself and Joko. Nothing. I expected nothing. And the Naka of the Gozo and USB declared, I am expecting nothing. Recognition, I know one time. Mana amamo na ife mwa na ayo Chukwu obo na onye ọbụla kwụ n'ụzọ eziokwu anyị kwesị ya Chukwu nna mere ya amara, Chukwu nna mere ya amara maka na ọ na-emere anyị amara. There is a testimony that I would love to share with us one day. I am telling you what God has done to me many years ago, and is still doing it. Yeah, with a saying that there is God in heaven that rules the affairs of man. I am not making it up. I am a product of divine mercy of God. I know that there is God in heaven. I am a testimony. I have had an encounter countless times with God Almighty. I know that He is able and abundantly able to deliver those that trust in Him. My trust is on God. What God cannot do does not exist. Kai were udo. Kai were Ifunanya. Anytime gara. Kai gara any Ifeanyi. Kọchala. That is all. That is all. So, Chi, I never knew it was you. I never knew. But like I said, I'm not in the studio. Mario Kwoku. If I'm going to Ozugbo that river go to say, jump. May end the program. Because Okuroku Dio maybe she passed some degree that will come to pass. He needs to utter anything. That was why I said 1 minute. I don't know. No. So sorry, one them man. Ever when I'm very sure about no view problem. Chukunyera ayaka. Kaisi about. And the one them. Ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ na-ene anya ife anyị eme ka akọcha anyị. Just like white painted hair woman. O mere mgbe o kwuru okwu banyere ndị nwa which you know. O mere okwu Eggman kwuru banyere ndị nwa which you know. Ọ dị na social media. Ihe ndị ekwu ihe na social media. Anyone in the secret, I'm not there. So one them before one in them Jiduche, very important. Jide Honaya, Jide love. Yeah, we come very well. All of us of truth. I never USB car. Chukwabi Madobuko. What any enemies within? What Brian Muachua? What Brian the spirit of confusion? What Brian the spirit of distraction? Send to us the spirit of love. Madam River Goddess have prayed prayers. A whole lot of people have spoken very well. One night, Asatina said, Never I na chono gelu na chukwenye na anya nuka. Amaka Merai. River Goddess said something that Nandi Austria have done very well. Let other countries emulate from them. If anybody thank you, one number. I never knew it was you. Thanks so much for understanding. USB is for us all. Yes. Oh, I want to do each. I want to do each. I want to do each. That will be enough. Man, wait one more. Wait one more. Allow God in heaven that sees the heart of man. Allow him to lead the way. Allow him to lead the way. Don't begin to one number, don't begin to. You don't have my contact, I don't have yours. But this is what I can tell you. You are in my prayers always. You will get the opportunity. You will get the opportunity. Always speak that you know to be true. O nwere ụdị obi m chọrọ ka onye ọbụla na-abịa na Kelenda TV nwee. Be in expectation. Be hopeful. God can do all things. God can do all things. Stay blessed. Bye for now. Join us in some hours time as we continue.